the top, 2 by 2 we fall. Will we meet our end or meet our destiny? Hold your breath and roll.
How do you want to do this?
It's Thursday night. All ye critters, come join us. It's time to continue our flight. There is magic and mystery. Who knows what will happen? He might. But one thing's for sure, we never give up on the fight. From the healer to the renegade, we all share the same goal. Adding more allies, taking more chances. Hold your breath and roll.
You can certainly try.
It's Thursday night. All ye critters, come join us. It's time to continue our flight. There is magic and mystery. From darkness our friendship will rise. But one thing's for sure, we never give up on the fight. Oh, get ready, it's Thursday night.
There we go. All right, that was the right one. I am so sorry. I had the wrong scene on there, and it would turn out that I got my buddy Nick on this line here. Welcome to the stream tonight. How are we doing? We're gonna do this little one shot done by my good friend Nick, aka the Cat Squatch. So I got my mic muted at this time, so when I immerse myself into this, that's where my focus is going to be. So I won't be able to respond to chats or anything, but feel free to chat and all that stuff. So anyway, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to pause it right here, and then I'm going to transfer myself over. I'm going to have so much fun doing this. Okay. All right, excuse me. I've been trying to reach you about your Warforge's extended warranty.
What's up, bro? What was that?
I said, we've been trying to reach you about your Warforge's extended warranty.
Unfortunate.
How you doing, man?
I'm doing all right.
That's good.
It's been a good day off.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah. Yeah, it's sad that Hunter isn't able to join us tonight. I was just like, no! Because I have a feeling, I don't know why, but I'm having a feeling that he would have played Zeph tonight. Or Throg. One of the two.
It would have been funny if they played Throg.
Oh, man, yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, I just wanted, dude, oh my god, I've been dying to play Oscar. So, this is where I'm at right now.
Hell
I'm just
yeah.
like, my tiefling warlock, who's a pirate. And, yeah, you kind of got the gist of his backstory, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he ended up, I think, so just kind of like,
Wait, just so I know, you're recording, right? Or you're live?
I'm live right now, yes.
Okay, cool. Hi, viewers.
Yeah, my good buddy Nick, aka the Cat Squatch.
I won't go over all my personal information while I'm trying to recover an account now then.
Okay, all right. I'm glad you even asked because I know that last night you were just like, and I'm like,
Like,
buddy, I'm streaming, I'm streaming, I'm streaming,
mhm,
I'm streaming. But um, anyway, with Oscar, he before everything that before he became a warlock, he oh man, his we just kind of go further into like his past, and one of the things was is that his dad also obviously he had tiefling parents, you know. His
horny.
dad was that
Oh, they were horny.
yeah, yeah, they were definitely
Mhm,
definitely, no pun intended. Anyway, was his dad was just a fisherman,
mhm,
went out, caught whatever, brought it back, got paid, brought food to the table and all that stuff,
mhm,
supported, the family. Um, a few years, several years after, I would say Oscar was probably about, I want to say like maybe 10 years old or something like that. Um,
uh-huh,
his dad and his ship got caught in this violent storm and, yeah, lost at sea basically. Um,
mhm,
so, kind of fast forwarding, like, a little bit later, mom raising Oscar, single handedly basically. She's having to take on a job at like tavern, trying to, struggling, basically kind of struggling to make ends meet. Um, and it gets to the point where she,
good old single mom
yeah,
shit.
pretty much. There are times where she couldn't even like get someone to watch over Oscar, so she would have to like take him to work, kind of deal.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
he would just like kind of hang out like the owner's office or something. And
Mhm.
this part of the community, they love Oscar. He was a good kid, you know.
Yay.
And then it gets to the point where her health starts to decline, and then
Mhm.
with no one else like either able to take him in or take care of him, you know, 12-year-old Oscar, you know, struggles to survive. And I would say at the age of 15, he's running kind of like like hustle scams, stuff like that, just to
Yeah.
make money, just to get just to even get something to eat. He decides to rob the wrong person who was a
Uh-oh.
pirate,
Mhm.
and instead of Oscar losing his hand over it, the pirate captain, kind of takes pity over him and takes him in. So after that, you know, he's
Mhm.
he's on this life of adventure. Um, he when he turn when he turns 18, he becomes officially part of the crew. So he's just like, yeah, hey man, you're an adult now. I'm gonna let. Do you want to join my crew? Kind of thing. And Oscar goes, yeah, sure, why not? He was basically like a father figure to this guy,
Yeah.
or to him. And after that, I would say 19 years old, the same storm, the same type of storm hits Oscar's captain's ship,
Mhm.
and it's like the same violent storm that took his dad's life. And when there he got knocked overboard and hit the water, that's when things happened. He was kind of sinking to the
Mhm.
in the ocean, and then from his perspective, all of a sudden there's this big flash of light, and he's on a floating debris. No one in the ship survived except for him.
Yeah.
And as he wakes up on this big ass piece of debris, he wakes up with this sword in his hand, which is a
Hmm.
scimitar. And the way that I'm describing the scimitar is the blade of it is like chromatic colors. So
Hmm.
you've got like a combination of like, you know, purple, pink with some, turquoise with some teal in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's pretty much how he gets his warlock abilities is this
Nice.
thing saves his life, but it gives him this power. He can't explain any of this. He just knows he has it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Um, so yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah. So and on another note, after all of that, he is basically wanting to just live his life to the fullest. He wants to go on adventures. He wants to. He's basically living his life like every day is going to be his last day on this plane of existence. So yeah, he's probably going to be like throwing out jokes and having a partying and flirting and whatnot. So that's pretty much what his thing is. Oh, hello there.
Hello.
General Kenobi.
Nora.
Nora.
No.
There she is.
Yeah, right. But
So yeah, this is supposed to be a one shot, but then
okay.
like the story storied, and I think it might take me two, maybe three times to go through this whole thing. um,
Yeah, no worries.
yeah, so I'll probably just run this through, and hopefully get the same group of you guys. Make sure I get the same group each time.
Right.
Chapter 2. Excuse me.
Damn.
That felt good.
That was a good one.
And that's my pizza.
Ooh.
All burbs.
Oh man. Ugh. Gonna pull up this guy. Yay. Whoa.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pizza will be ready in 5 more minutes.
What kind of pizza you got?
Oh, I just get a Supreme. DiGiorno and Red Baron are like
Ooh,
my favorites.
nice.
But yeah, I grabbed snacks from the gas station near my house,
That's always
and
awesome.
they had some pizza in the freezer section. I was like, "Yo, I'll take a pizza for dinner tonight."
Nice. I had like a little steak sandwich.
Hell yeah.
with some, it was made with some roast beef leftovers. So what I did was I just like
Yo.
chopped up some onions, grilled sautéed those, and then added the meat in there. I'm just like, yeah, I'm a cook.
That sounds fucking fire, bro.
Yeah, and then I just had those sourdough rounds that we sell at Costco, which is really fucking
Mm-hmm.
good. I put butter on one side and then mayo on the other, for for the inside of the sandwich. Put everything
Oh yeah.
together and just did like a grilled cheese type of sandwich.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I'm just like, God, that was so freaking good. It's like
Meow.
meow, making my way. Wee. Tonight I'm going to be using my blue dice.
I'm gonna go heat up some pizza. I'll be right back.
Yeah, everyone's having pizza except for me.
I have leftovers, so
Okay, that's fair.
About.
You know what? I technically had leftovers too, so
That's not wrong.
no,
That's
it's
that's
not.
correct.
It's not. I almost wanted to order Five Guys from DoorDash. I almost,
DoorDash.
I almost, I was so close. I was like, you know what? I'm really wanting Five Guys tonight. Okay.
You're like, yeah.
Well, no, Oscar's probably gonna want Five Guys.
He the gay.
Both. Let's just say, pan.
Both is good.
Both is good. Yes, yes. Like I said, I mean, he wants to live his life to the fullest, like it's his last day on this plane of existence.
I'm gonna fuck everyone.
Pretty much. You know what? And he's not even a bard.
Hey, I want to make a slutty paladin one of these days. So
What do you think Elizabeth is?
yeah, you're the one that said it.
Yeah,
Literally.
I know. Well, I wouldn't say slutty, but she's more into tieflings.
That's racist.
No, it's not. She just has certain tastes.
No, it's not.
Oh man. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was like when I did the AI art for Oscar,
Uh-huh.
and those first ones that showed up, I'm like, damn. Okay.
You're like,
Yeah.
Daddy? What?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, exactly. I was just like, that's how I kind of envisioned him. I was like, that's pretty much how I envisioned him. I was just like, okay, let's see, tiefling, uh, navy blue skin, teal eyes, white shirt, black pants, and it just shows what I showed you on, Facebook Messenger. I'm just like,
Mhm.
damn. I'm like, okay, I am confused and aroused now.
Caroused.
Yes, aroused. Oh my god.
Where's the passive perception button again? Oh.
What about a passive perception button?
Oh, I'm just filling out a thing.
Okay.
Transferring the monster that I kind of made up into roll 20.
Oh, okay.
That's all.
But yeah, when I made Oscar, he's actually made for Hunter's Kraken's Maw game,
Hmm.
and I know that's like connected to Dragon's Eye in a way. So I'm like, you know what? I have been dying to play this guy.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So when you mentioned the one shot, featuring the Dragon's Eye stuff, I'm just like, you know what?
Yeah, just
you know,
whatever you want.
yeah. I was just like, I thought about playing Drake at first, but I'm like, you know what? I'm going to play Oscar in this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so, in my head, for like Drake,
hmm
if you change him to a paladin and you want to play him as a paladin, you can play him as a paladin.
Right. Yeah.
Like, I genuinely, it's not
Yeah.
that I, like, as long as you're playing and having fun, I don't care, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Honestly, I mean, I didn't even think about that at all. I mean, I do have the character
Like,
sheet
it's,
for Paladin Drake, but it's like I really want to like like in a way kind of surprise myself
because,
in
oh,
how he
sorry about
becomes
that.
a paladin, you
What's
know?
up?
So I'm just like I don't want to, do like, it's like I know this is a one shot, but it's like I don't want to like start this one shot off where Drake is a paladin already. I'm just like,
Gotcha.
yeah, it's like I want to be surprised on, the process of how Drake becomes a paladin. So even
Okay.
though I got the character sheet, ready for Drake 2.0,
Mhm.
I'm just not ready to use it yet. So that's why I am using
Yeah,
Oscar.
fair. No, yeah, like, yeah, I don't know how the whole, like, y'all changing classes because of, like, story related things was never something I had, like, thought
I
of.
I was, you know what? I honestly thought about that, and I was going to talk to Anthony about this.
Hmm.
And Anthony was the one that came to me of about it, and that was when
Hmm.
reclassing. I'm just like, okay, he basically read my mind because I was going to talk to him about this, and
Hmm.
I was going over ideas with him over at Optical. I was like, at first I wanted to do like maybe a fighter gunslinger, and then he brought up the idea Oathbreaker Paladin, and like, that's a better idea. I love the idea of Drake being an
Yeah.
Oathbreaker
Anthony never
Paladin.
has good ideas. What are you talking about? What the heck? That
All of
guy?
his dude, all of his ideas are good ideas.
No.
Flung up the eye? Mm.
Damn.
Anyway, I apologize. I am here.
No, yeah,
No worries,
you're
dude. You're
good.
good. You're
We're
good.
good. We're good. Oh yeah. So yeah, we were talking about
All right, I'll be
fighter
right back. I'm getting
characters.
the pizza out.
The pizza. So yeah, we were talking about how we were talking about my characters. I'm going to be playing as Oscar, the pirate tiefling.
Pirate tiefling born in a trash can.
Oh my god. Not born
That's your
in
ship. That's your ship. A crew of one. You just bob in a trash can through the out in the waves.
that. Isn't this a plot point from One Piece?
I don't know what you're talking about. It's a barrel, not a trash can. You're Oscar the Grouch, okay?
It's the same. Oh my god.
You're green. He's white.
I'm not, dude. He's not green.
Or
He is
or
not. You know what? Hold on a sec.
or is he Asian actually? Like,
No.
actually, what is Luffy?
Luffy? I have no idea. I have no idea what Luffy is supposed to be. But I am gonna.
Besides rubber.
Giggity.
Yike.
Deke, I'm gonna send you what my character Oscar looks like. But,
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
It's
having to
on,
wait on I'm having to wait to do any more Midjourney stuff. I really
okay.
want to get it back right now, but I need to wait.
I just sent it to you on Facebook Messenger.
Messenger.
Yeah. You know what? Hold on a sec.
Roger.
Because I have more. Because I did it on my computer, and there's like at least a couple more. So let me get to my direct messages for you.
Oh, nice. Looks cool.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Look at that handsome devil.
Literally.
Oh my god. Yeah, and I sent Nick the pictures too, so that he knows what Oscar looks like. But yeah, that's pretty much him.
Oh, guys, I've done it. I've uncovered part of the mystery to Samantha.
Okay.
Is that Samantha Clevenger, right?
Cynthia.
Cynthia. I knew Samantha was wrong. I knew it was wrong. Cynthia. Thank you. Wait, where is it? There we go. Hang on.
Pizza too hot.
Wait, are you still working on theories on who she's playing? Or do you actually know?
I'm definitely memeing right now, but
You're memeing. God. You're mean.
Listen here, darling. I'll open this umbrella in your musty butthole.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I love
Please
it.
make that canon, Nora. Please.
Oh my god.
she's away from keyboard right now, but I love that.
Hold on. I really want Five Guys tonight. Oh my god. Damn it.
Is that how you spell that kind of canon? Did I spell it right?
Hold on.
Oh, wait, I
I
put
think-
Conan.
I'm about to say it's Conan, but it's correct. It's Canon.
Here we go.
Oh my god. I would allow it. I'd allow it. Just to see what would happen. I would allow this.
Unfortunately, we're all gonna have to see it.
Oh god. At least your characters. I mean, what would
Nobody is safe.
I gotta ask. I mean, what would Dine's and Sentinel's reaction be with this?
I'm gonna have to wait and see if it happens, dude. Come on, no spoilers.
Okay, right.
Right.
Okay,
I
okay.
can't let you know what Dine's kinks are so early. What the heck?
Oh my god.
Oh!
I would imagine doing this
I mean,
and then have it being Cynthia's turn. And when she just kills this thing off and I say, "How do you want to do this?" That's what she's gonna do. Oh my god. That would be worth the milestone level up. It's like, all right, you do all that, go to level 7.
yikers!
Right.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Making monsters is fun.
Roo.
Oh yes.
I especially love. So, like, the way these guys worked out is like, I was just like, yeah, because I'm gonna start doing a thing where I make a monster of some sort, and then I make like a whole quest around it
Okay.
hmm
with like a fun little twist of some sort. And like, when I made this monster, something clicked, a piece of inspiration, and I was like, yo, that's a whole thing. And
That's the whole thing.
I'm like, that's a whole thing. And so I have to make it a whole thing. And the next thing I knew, I wrote like, it's probably going to be like,
Oh.
yeah, it's not a one shot anymore.
Oops, all story.
This is going to be campaign.
I mean, that's basically what happened to me.
And
Mini
me.
I just
campaign,
I just really wanted to use ooblexes as like a plot point, and I wanted a dark environment, and that's literally how Buckbrook started. And then it's like, oh, but what if I do this? And then I saw the Bone Claw stat block, and like when he looks like, this is awesome, and then it just kept
Yeah.
snowballing. It literally started from me just wanted to use 2 cool creatures.
Yeah. It's like, it's like I started this as a one shot, but now it's a campaign. which
I mean,
is
I
really
also
awesome.
just-
I love it.
Fully didn't understand how long it would truly take as well. Like yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I just accepted the fact that between our games, it's just like, you know what, this is going to be a campaign. Let's just accept this.
Mm.
I love that. Yeah. I was.
Yeah. So we're just waiting for Nora now, right? Nora
Yeah,
had to do
she's
something.
He's eating up some food.
Okay, cool.
You know what? I'm going to take a quick trip to the little Warlock's room, so I'll be right back.
Gotta go make some dark pacts, huh?
Oh yeah, definitely some dark packs.
Eldritch piss.
Something like that.
Or are we dropping some
There's-
Eldritch depth
Eldritch
charges?
bombs.
Eldritch Spear.
Or wait, maybe you're just actually like
I'll be right back.
summoning creature in there or something.
I hope it's
Oh my
not a
God.
scorching ray.
God damn it, guys! I hate you so much.
Oh, that reminds me of a
I'm gonna
meme.
go.
I gotta find it.
I'm gonna be back. Making my way. Oh my God, you guys. Oh my.
Yes, I found it.
Hell yeah.
This is a pretty gross image though, so I don't know if I want to just send it to everybody just for everyone else's sake.
Okay.
I feel like some people would not enjoy this as much.
Hey Jen.
Eh, it's going in the group thing on here.
Out of context quotes.
Alright, it's in the tavern hall chat group thing. I don't know what you call the difference.
One is the voice chat, and the other is just the regular chat.
This
It's
way it only.
interesting that they make them two different things. That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Okay, suddenly Steve realized he shouldn't have eaten the Mexican. I think I'm gonna give, since my other games haven't been going really, because my schedule's all changed and weird. I might try playing Bugfried here, especially since it's the one shot.
Uh huh.
I like his build and I want to use it.
Mm.
I'm a bug man. And these are level 5, right?
Yeah.
At least, yeah.
Oh yeah. Just like, excuse me, one of your characters off of your roster.
My roster I have 13 characters in my character thing right now.
Fuck yeah.
People that I've built. And funny enough, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them aren't even technically mine. I built them for other
Mhm.
people.
Mhm.
But I just enjoy doing it. Nick, did I tell you about my little NPC witch that I made?
No. I want to hear
So
about her.
I don't know when I'm gonna. I just thought of it one day. It's like I have to make this a thing. So I made I just used the character creator to make her, and I can edit it later. But
Yeah.
um. So basically, the idea is that it's this little like tiny woman
Okay, Deke.
huh?
The meme.
Oh.
The meme. The text chat was still up, and the minute I walked back in, I see that. I'm like,
That's your scorching ray.
that's my scorching ray.
Yeah. I did tell Nick about this character though, or I told Ray about this character. I mean, yes, this little lady. She's like 3 feet tall, maybe little tiny thing, kind of shriveled and frail looking, but a little crazy. And she lives in a giant's cup, like a big tin cup,
Yeah.
like literally like from some really big giant. And it just like it's like on top of another house in some big city, and the people like know she's there, but just kind of leave her alone, let her do her own thing. She's kind of like the wise but creepy sage that like people kind of whisper about her. They're like kind of afraid of her, but just leave her alone. You know what I'm saying? More of a legend, like local legend kind of thing. And she'll help you out. But if you make her mad, she's a were spider. So she can turn, like sort of a shapeshifter or like the shifter class, but spider. Because there's were-cats and werewolves and stuff. So were-spider, and she'll grow spider legs and mandibles and webs and stuff, right? Okay. And anyway, but that's only if you make her mad. Otherwise, she'll help you if you solve the problem of her tin cup house flooding all the time. She doesn't want to move. She wants to stay there, but she needs a solution to just constantly like the rain on the cliff above her, like trying to wash her out.
I fucking love this.
Yeah.
And her name is Tiny Betsy.
I love this.
Yeah.
Tiny Betsy, the were spider, lived in a
I
little
love
tin
that.
house.
I fucking love that.
Down came the rain.
Watch the spider out.
I fucking love that, and you're gonna love this session.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
I think we all are.
Oh,
I'm already
dear.
loving this. It's like I'm already. I'm like, this is my way of making up from last night when we couldn't
Mm-hmm.
play. I'm like, dude, I'm doing a D&D session. I'm gonna do a D&D session, even though I am
Mhm.
not DMing. I'm gonna do this session.
It's gonna happen, damn it.
yeah, this is gonna happen. I felt really bad, but I understand. Your guys' stuff.
Yeah. So
life.
Viv
It's like
was.
Viv, or it's just
Yeah,
that
she didn't go to sleep
nobody was really
until like
feeling it.
11 last night.
And
Yeah.
I am actually glad you guys were honest with me about how you felt about last night, and I do appreciate that.
Oh, no worries.
Yeah, yeah, I would have felt really bad if you guys forced yourself to push through this, and I'd be like, I feel like you guys aren't into this, so I would have like somewhat picked up on that. But it's all good. All I did was just, the rest of the stream, all I did was just watch random videos, trying not to laugh. Videos, watching Markiplier, lose his shit on trying not to laugh.
Oh, that's always good.
Yeah, that's always good. Even me, I'm just like, I know it's not funny, but I'm laughing because he's laughing.
Oh, I've been there. Yeah, laughter is contagious for a
Yes,
reason.
it is. It
Or not
definitely
for. I
is.
shouldn't say for a reason, but just laughter is contagious. That's a statement.
Yeah.
I
It's
don't know
like
much
what they say.
adding other
Laughter is
stuff.
the best medicine, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I watch Patch Adams.
Oh. Oh.
So you said I'm gonna love tonight's after I was talking about itsy bitsy tiny Betsy Spider Lady. Are you gonna make us fight freaking like fake phase spiders or something?
Oh,
I'm
no,
scared.
no.
Oh,
You'll.
okay.
I did something similar as far as like I'm making a reference with like a lot of things
Ah,
to like
love it.
an old wives' tale or
Okay.
like saying or something like that,
Right.
and like it led to like a really cool monster design.
Nice.
Damn.
Long rest. Yes. Make sure everything is reset from last time I played this character.
What do we got? Okay, I'm gonna move my window over here. That way it doesn't interfere, because my main screen is the one that's streaming tonight, which has all of you handsome people over there, front and center.
I understand why, but it still makes me sad that Hunter's Mark is concentration.
Mhm.
Okay.
With the fact there's also this other ranger thing that's like Hunter's Mark Light,
Oh.
and it works on concentration like it's a spell, so you can't have it and Hunter's Mark going at the same time. I'm like, that's freaking stupid.
I think it's a class ability.
You're
Like, I
a
don't-
class ability.
Oh, thank
Dang.
you.
You're welcome. Oh my god.
The class ability is literally just called Deke.
Show them what a big dick look like.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
I'm making that a spell now. I'm making that a spell.
Please do it.
Big D.
I've said that. I've always said that jokingly, but if more comes
It's
out of
too
it, so
late.
be it. Or maybe
It's too
or
late.
we're making an item. It's a two-handed warhammer.
That could work too. Who are people playing?
The four of us.
What?
Hunter bounced.
Yeah.
I knew that. We already
Oh.
talked about that, you
Oh,
silly
you're talking
goose.
about characters.
I'm talking about the players. The characters, yeah.
I am
three of you.
playing.
That's why I said who is everyone playing tonight, not who all is playing.
Oh, okay.
But it's totally understand. It's totally good. Totally good.
Yeah, shut up, Nick. Jeez.
No! That's not what I said! Oh my god!
I'm playing Bugfried. I'm playing my bug obsessed ranger.
Aw,
All right.
damn it! Okay, fine.
What?
I was hoping it was gonna be Alette and Reyes's first time meeting, and we could do the Warhammer 40k
I actually forget what was that. What were you?
battle sister,
That's
or
right.
not battle sister. No, the little girl who gives the items.
Yeah, like the apothecary or something.
Well, I mean, do you remember the picture that you linked?
No, I remember your comment, but I do not remember.
Okay,
what
I'll send you the picture because I took a picture of the picture a long time ago, and I'm sure I can find it pretty easily. Give me 2 shakes
Um,
of a lamb's
you're
motherfucking tail.
you're playing Olette though.
Well, I was going to.
I mean, that's
If
because
you
Olette
were
is the
playing
actual.
Reyes.
Olette actually is like one of the only characters that Bugfried has technically met before.
I don't remember Bugfried. I'm so sorry.
I've only played him one time.
Huh.
It was in Nick when Nick ran that episode with the gosh, all the lizard people like escaped from their like zoo thing, or was it Hunter or Anthony? I
That
think it
would
was
have
Nick
been
though.
Hunter.
No, it wasn't Hunter. It was either you or Anthony.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't remember running a game like that. At least I have
No,
run a lot.
it was Anthony because you joined in part way as somebody. I remember that now. Yeah, it was definitely Anthony. It was like one of the first games he ever ran that I was in. And a bunch of like lizard people. I forget what they're called. They have a specific name, but they like escaped and were running through Twinford, and we just went through and.
Are you talking about the salamanders, the
man.
little fire lizards?
Yeah.
Oh wow, that was way back when.
Yeah, a long
way,
time
way,
ago.
way, way, way back.
Yeah, I've only played one game with Bugfried here because he's the first character I really made for a campaign. But I really liked him, so I wanted to play him. And then it felt weird playing 2 different stories with the same character, if that makes sense. But that other one's kind of been on hold for a while, so I want to play Bugfried, especially in a one-shot.
Yeah, it's kind of like what my character. I mean, I
Well-
had him.
I think- It was the episode where we went to the library too.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, and Lily Laser's first session.
Yeah.
Lily and Alette's both. Yeah. I don't know why I have like no memory of the actual character himself.
I mean, probably because he
Okay.
wasn't that memorable. To be honest.
Oh,
There's one game I'm
Dragons.
Oh.
still trying to figure out how to play the game, and like figuring out how I wanted to like role play him and stuff like that. It was
Well, then.
difficult. Anyway,
All right.
Okay, well,
I am
we're
ready
gonna make
whenever.
this easy then. We're gonna make this easier.
Alright.
Search. We're gonna search. Uh,
Search. Enhance.
from a specific
Enhance.
person, from you, and it's gonna be a file.
Hmm?
My gosh, you've linked way more than I thought you have. I guess that makes sense.
Huh.
There it is.
Yay.
No, this. Yes, jump to the message. Thank you. And then, no, then this. This. There, I linked it for you.
Yeah. Okay. Right. It was Ray's being the
But yeah, and Alette's the little battle
yeah.
sister because she's a peace cleric, so she buffs people. That's what she does. It's her whole thing is buffing other people.
See how the Emperor protects? Pass me another battle sister. I love it. That's so good. Dang, that was like 6 months ago now.
Yeah.
My brain doesn't let shit go.
Damn.
That's so. It's funny that I remember your comment though.
I thought it was finally going to be the fruition, but I
Sorry.
understand. I'll come up with something else. It helps if you have a dice tray, dum dum.
How do you of all people not have a dice tray?
I'm playing from my bed. I don't want to turn my computer on.
Oh.
Want to tell everybody? Tell all the people. don't
No.
think you tell them my
I'm realizing that a couple of my spells are kind of the same thing. Like, I don't know if I need 3 spells that do very similar things.
Do it.
Well, you did say that you made the character before you really knew the game, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
Well, and also, like, a lot of it's, like, flavor stuff for me, too. Like, my guy's bug, like, he's a buggy guy, plant nature guy. So, like, I took web. Like, that makes sense. It's a good utility spell, and, you know, bugs. But then I also took spike growth. And
Yeah.
the few times I've played him, like, I cast one of them and it does the job. I don't need both. And they're also, I also have a ton of concentration spells.
Yeah, you really did not know the game, but that's okay. That's okay.
Okay, actually, a quick
Hey,
technical
Between
question.
the two, I'd keep web.
Keep web?
Yeah.
Just because it doesn't damage your own people?
Yep.
Spider-Man.
Well, also,
Spider-Man.
if you're falling,
Oh.
you can cast it like 5 feet above the ground, and then it'll catch you.
Right, that's true.
Oh, Stacy.
One of the reasons why I took spike growth, though, is because as a Swarmkeeper Ranger, I can shoot things and then have my bugs knock them back, so I can force extra damage in spike growth.
Fuck yeah.
So that's partly why I have it.
They're
Hey,
both
Twinnie.
useful then.
I
I'd
like,
say they're both useful then.
but I
Yeah,
could
what's
also
going on?
push them into web.
Twinnie, did
Yeah.
you take extra psychic damage when I said Gwen Stacy after you said web?
Yikes! I didn't even hear it, and it hurts me.
Oh,
I made the correlation, went through the emotions, and then moved on.
Oh, okay.
I think you're right, though, because I can push people back into web as well and still keep them tangled.
Yeah.
I think you're right. Like,
Sure.
oh.
who's that? Who dis?
A wild-
That's Blakey.
Blake, you can play.
Play.
Get in here. I don't know if I've ever actually played a game with you, dude.
I can't.
Oh.
What?
Ugh.
I was gonna lurk.
Lurk away, my
I can't
man.
believe Blake's doing this to me again.
But I'm gonna play
I
Alette.
know.
I'm gonna
do
play
this
the
to me.
deer. I'm gonna play
Okay, I
the
hear your
the deer
voice, bro. That's
character.
enough.
I can't
Wait,
hear you.
deer?
I'm muted.
Yeah, it's not true. You're not muted.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then when I'm back, we shall begin.
Why does your voice
Okay.
sound like that?
He doesn't sound too good.
Oh.
Why does your voice sound like that?
I assumed that was part of the why he can't thing.
What, me?
Yeah, your voice sounds a little
I was singing at practice.
I see. Practice.
For church. Be a good little Christian boy. Fucking go up on stage and sing every other week.
Damn.
Cute.
No.
No.
Uh-huh. Yes, cute.
Mm.
I'm waiting
I
for another
wasn't-
DM to get in contact with me, actually.
Rude.
Yikes.
He's working on some experimental stuff with Halo Infinite Forge maps, so he wanted help with the programming side.
But Blake, I'm playing Alette.
I know. But let's be real, it would never happen with Iroh. There's no way in hell.
I don't know. Creatures with
No, I do.
four-
She's way the fuck out of his
around.
league. Are you kidding me?
Hold on, I wasn't done. Let me say it. Oh God.
Oh,
Are you okay?
don't do that.
Okay.
Okay.
So, what I was gonna say is creatures of the equine persuasion and cats get along really well. He could ride around. You know how? Have you ever seen
Yeah,
like
if
barn
I
cats?
know
And they
if
curl up on
Disney
a
has taught
horse's
me
back
anything.
and sleep.
Aw.
It's really cute.
I mean, my cat also sleeps on top of my dog, but I don't know if
Also, Alette's from the Feywild. She don't judge shit. She's seen weirder shit than I roll.
Okay, are you saying
hold
eye
on.
roll
That's
or eye
impressive.
roll? I'm hearing eye roll,
I
like
heard
rolling
roll.
eyes.
Yeah, that's how it's pronounced.
Eye roll?
That's
Yeah.
how I roll.
Dang, just constant sass.
Yeah.
He's a cat. What do you fucking expect? I mean, he wasn't always a cat. What he is now.
Tell you what, if he doesn't get back to me in the next 5 minutes when the game's done downloading, I will hop in. I have to find my character sheet anyway.
Nice. Just do it.
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Exactly.
Don't let your creams be creams.
Don't let your furry dreams pass you by.
Right.
They can't. I have too many.
You're not wrong.
Your Honor, she had the body of a woman.
Oh, oh no.
Yeah, Blake's a straight up motherfucking furry.
Like
Guilty
Indian
as charged.
thing, like Lilia and Nico, probably right up the alley, huh?
To be fair, Lilia did not exist when I made Alette. But they're
Really?
basically the same motherfucking character.
Did you have Alette before that?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
She's from
I was
another
like,
game.
I don't think I've had a character that could
Ah.
act right around Alette, actually. What if we give Iroh manners for a change? What if we did that? How silly would that be?
Would be pretty interesting.
You guys kind of got. I kind of want to play now. I'm thinking about it.
Do it.
I said the right things, y'all. I said the right things.
Do it, Blake.
Entice with things.
And we're back.
Yeah.
You know what? There are some. Did you say things or fangs? Because like
Things, but you
there
know
are
that
some
probably
deer.
works
There are
too.
some deer. There are some deer that have
That's
fangs.
true.
Hmm.
They're more prehistoric though, aren't they?
No,
They're current.
there's literal fanged deers that exist today.
I feel like Little
Google it.
Fang Deer is something that a vampire father could affectionately say to his daughter.
Hmm.
Y'all, I'm rewriting Alette as we speak.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Wow.
No, not for that. No. Not what he said. Not what he said.
What
Although
do you
that's
mean
funny.
what I said?
Not what you said.
Yeah.
I'm rewriting it with other things. It's fine.
Okay.
Alright. Webb has been traded out for aid.
Okay.
Not Webb.
We ready to
Spiked growth. I have so many
There you
utility
go.
spells.
Oh.
we ready to pop off, folks?
Yes.
We are about to download DLC. If you give it like 2 more minutes.
Okay.
And by that I mean
DLC.
Blake. Blake is the DLC.
Yeah.
Is Blake playing?
I'm so downloadable.
I
You
think
have
so,
no
yeah.
idea.
Oh, yeah.
He
Yo,
will if you give him 2
you're
more
like-
minutes.
You're like one of those free DLCs though that should have come with the base game, right?
Oh
Right, yeah,
no!
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
no, Blakey.
Stop! He's already dead.
Oh. Ugh.
He should
So-
be. For how big of an idiot he is.
You guys, I made Taco Bell's nacho cheese, like homemade version, and it's delicious.
No.
And I'm just munching Juanita's chips and homemade Taco Bell nacho sauce.
Dude, that's
I know.
Juanita's
I know.
the best, hands down.
I know.
And I'm-
Wow.
Dude, Amber made a big bowl of pico de gallo the other day, and I ate like 75% of that thing by myself, dude.
Damn, dude.
I
Understandable.
wish I could eat pico de
Okay,
gallo.
like 65%. I wanted to eat more, but
I can't have
so
any.
good. That's unfortunate.
Uh-huh.
Wait, are you allergic to something?
Tomatoes. Deathly.
Oh, really? I did not. I've probably heard that before, but I did not remember that.
Yes, you have. But it's okay. I don't expect other people to keep track of my
Sorry.
allergies.
Do you remember mine?
Um, it's
We're
tickling
even
at
then,
the
it's
back of my
fine.
brain. No, it's
Fine,
tickling at the back of my brain. It's tickling at the back of my brain. Give me like 3 minutes
Mhm.
to think about it.
Well,
Mhm.
I found out the hard way that I'm allergic to amoxicillin.
Oh
Nice.
That's
shit!
unfortunate.
Yeah, I
Yeah, when you say the hard way, you fucking mean it.
uh the
Don't,
first
baby.
the first time that I took it, and my wife noticed that my entire body was breaking out in hives. I was just like,
Mm.
and she like looks at me and like, Ray, I think you're allergic to this shit. I'm like, what do you mean? I feel fine. And she tells me, Ray, look in the mirror. I'm like, oh
Oh,
shit. You know, there's like hives all over my chest, my arms. I'm like, oh, well, shit. Okay. Well,
We
we
love
know what my medication allergies are now.
I'm allergic to grass.
Oh shit! Do you get the hives all over?
Yeah. And then during
Yeah.
during the summer, every Saturday,
Dude.
it's rough because people are fucking mowing the
Yeah.
lawn.
Pete,
Huh?
was it some kind of nut?
Most of them.
Oh man, I'm such a badass. Sorry.
Almond.
I was like, at first I thought it was onion, and then I was like, no, there's onion in pico de gallo, so it can't be that. And then I was like, I think it's a nut, just like
Indeed.
him.
I almost said here's a hint. I have them.
I'm inappropriate. I like it.
I can have peanuts, but tree nuts are a no go.
That's what it is.
When I do the cookings.
Why is
Okay,
Hunter's
it's definitely
Mark?
it's been way more than 5 minutes, Blake.
I was about to say, are,
I still can't find my character sheet. Hold on.
No.
I'll airdrop you one of mine. Go.
yeah,
Give him dime.
I have.
Improvise, adapt, overcome.
Please don't overcome.
Too late.
oh my god.
Overcame.
My
Oh, no.
God.
Right over Alette's head and hits me. I'm gonna be pissed.
Oh,
Let's look for my sheet together. Let's go on an adventure.
Okay, I'm in. I'm in.
wait.
That's amazing.
He's
I'm watching your
sharing
stream.
Oh my
I'm about to say, my
No,
boy,
go on
you got like
Oh.
3 minutes. We were supposed to start an hour ago.
You know what?
Why do you not have their character sheets in a folder? On your
Mine
desk.
in the folder.
I do, but I gotta
or
find the
names.
one. I gotta find it.
Or not
Because he's
name
an
something
orange
you can just
cat.
type for.
Because he's an orange cat.
It could be.
Here's an orange cat.
Downloads? You probably don't want to open that on stream though.
Oh my god.
Well,
Who really
Oscar sounds
downloads
like cats.
porn though? Like for real?
I'm gonna
Oh, the
say,
sheet was named. So the
knowing-
sheet that Nora gave me was named alcohol after an
be
old
right back.
character.
Mhm.
This drive is not indexed. That might be slower than actually looking for it. Not gonna lie to you.
I'm gonna say, given Blake's proclivities, I think the download thing would be scarier for us than embarrassing for him.
I saw Displacer Beast on there. Uh-oh.
Oh wait, we might be in the right area then.
At the bottom.
Wait.
D&D?
Okay,
I saw
so
something that said
by
D&D.
type- Okay.
Wait, never mind. Maybe we didn't.
PDFs. Displacer Beast. Math, homework.
Gross. You're
You
right.
could-
I am scared.
You could just look at our disc.
do the fridge chat.
You do know that you could just go to our chat in Discord and search for files I've sent you.
That's homework too.
It would take 60 seconds.
Completely
Matt.
ignored.
But I
Okay.
actually don't know why I can't find it in here. It's not in here.
Okay. Go over it.
It's up to you, Nora.
I'm doing it right now.
Yo, Illigu Mars, you 3D print, dude?
I gotta rename this one. Hold on. Get rid of that.
I want a resin
There
printer.
we go.
You guys,
I gave it to
have
my
a
little
resin
brother because it was
printer.
too much upkeep.
I have a
But
resin
LGUs are
printer.
like only 200. They're only like $200.
So
Not
that's
bad.
$200 I don't have. I do have a
Oh,
FDM.
well.
I do have an FDM printer though, with a touch.
FDM is just better, dude. You don't need resin.
Well,
FDM is just it's so much less upkeep.
For minis though, and you can print more of them at once.
Okay, for minis because you want the detail, that's fine. But for bigger stuff, FDM is phenomenal.
Well, for bigger stuff for sure.
Especially
but
if
like,
you know how to treat it afterwards.
basically for D&D stuff though, a lot of it. Well, okay, I guess terrain. The FDM's probably better for terrain too. But like, I can print like 8 minis in the same time it take me to make one on the FDM.
Mm.
While it's loading, I'm gonna pull up our DM and see if it's there. Because I've modified
Yeah,
it since then. That's the problem.
I am looking and I'm not seeing it, and I'm real weirded out by that.
You gotta search for alcohol, I'm pretty sure.
I just looked at files.
Has
So,
file.
I am gonna start the game at 9
Yep,
because
I support this.
I need to get to work at 7 in the morning tomorrow.
Ew.
Yummy.
And I was hoping to start at 8.
Sorry,
It's okay.
I got here at 8:15.
It is true, but then like
Then everyone else left.
shenanigans ensued.
Do I have it saved in Google Docs, maybe? Did I actually get smart and port it to Docs?
I'm really confused as to where the fuck this
I have
is.
Irel's notebook.
Maybe it was in like text message or like Facebook Messenger or something weird like that.
It is not in... Where would she have sent? She would have sent it over Discord.
I would
It's
have sent
not
it over
there.
Discord. Oh my god. I sent you... No, you sent me pictures. in your item, in your items. You put emblem, pan flute, pouch, primordial pouch, scale mail, and shield.
Nice.
And I'm so happy. And then also victim under flaws, victim of orange catism.
That sounds up to date. Wait.
And they're just pictures, like screenshots.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. It's
Does
unfortunate,
it have
but
the
they're
file
good.
name in there?
No, it's just image.png. I'm looking at all the files that we have, like any file that we have sent back and forth. Oh, Jean. I forgot about Jean.
Oh, Gene.
Oh, it's more like Jean.
So
It's DJENNE.
Hunter's Mark is my only damaging spell.
It's a good one.
I just really
Varies
like utility
from one
spells
person
now.
to another. And they were roommates. Oh shit. I'm really confused. Like, where the fuck is this? I'm so confused.
You have 1 minute.
1 minute, boys.
I literally thought that it was. I mean, I can make the character for you.
I was gonna say,
if you
go
want.
just,
I can
just
make
him.
it.
At this point.
I'm about to say,
Yeah.
can you make him in literally 30 seconds?
I
Oh,
can
don't
do it
test
while
her.
you're introducing. I can do it while you're introducing and have it by the time it would matter.
All right. This man's back. Go ahead.
Fuck! I found it.
Hey!
Right when it hit 9,
Fucking
let's go,
down to the
baby.
wire. Where was
quick.
it?
I don't know, but I just searched on my Windows search apparently.
Didn't do that. Okay, anyway.
Where is this at? Oh, it's in downloads. And I just missed it.
Oh, Jeebs.
Oh, Jeeves.
Copy that folder it's supposed to be in.
No, no, no.
All right.
Gene.
So, we begin our beautiful morning at the Dragon's Eye. All y'all, whoever y'all is, all y'all, whoever y'all is, woke up, left your appropriate guild rooms, and went to the main hall. Perfect beginning to a perfect day. A couple of you guys looked at the quest board, looking for just something to do for the day. Your boss was like, "Hey, can you try to get like at least a lower level quest in? We just need some muns." And yeah, so up on the top of the board, you see a posting by Arizona Smith, the man, the myth, the legend
The
himself.
man.
I'm not sure any of your characters have worked with Arizona directly.
I actually think Bugfree did in that one. I think that's who you showed up as halfway through.
I think you're correct. And I know Alette's worked with Ichabod. Anyways.
Alette was in his Arizona Smith's first session.
Mm-hmm.
I remember Arizona.
Okay.
So yeah, you guys find Arizona sitting at the bar, just kind of doing his thing. He's talking to Octavius, the octopus
Mm.
in the floating fishbowl with 8 mage hands that are making cocktails and whatnot. And he and Arizona are just shooting the shit like you do with a good bartender. And he sees you guys walk up, and he like finishes his drag off of his bottle and looks at you guys. Hey guys, you here for the job?
Well, Celine and Celeste are MIA, and Aqua's having an existential crisis. I mean, taking time for herself. So Nora said I'm the next best option.
Oh, hey,
That's rough.
you found that book on being a hero last time we worked together. I'm sure you've learned lots. You'll do great. Yeah, we're here for that job, man.
How did you know about that? Alette looks at you with wide eyes.
I was there. Wait, did we not? Maybe we
No,
didn't show
you
up.
were not. You were not there. She
Yeah.
was alone.
Well, but later. Because
She didn't tell you about it.
Your book talked to you.
Yeah, but she didn't tell you.
I swear he found out about it. Okay, whatever.
That's fine.
Arizona just kind of looks at Alette and, well, if you're in the guild, that means you've at least proved yourself to be worth of something. So take heart in that.
Her ears kind of go back a little bit. They don't go up. They're not like straight up and down ears. They stick out to the sides, and they have floofy tufts coming out of them. So they kind of pin back a little bit, like down and back. And then she kind of not stamps, but just kind of lifts her hooves like in succession, and just kind of looks very timid.
All right. Well, if you guys just follow me, we can talk this out at one of the tables. And he hops off of the stool that's built for halflings, and like the halfling part of the counter, he hops off and walks on over to a table for all you guys to sit.
Oh wow, yes, please, Arizona, sir. I'm so excited for this. See what he's got today. I sit down. Actually, never mind. Never mind. I just sit down at the table with you. Yes.
Alette's gonna walk over and try to sit in one of the chairs. And it's like watching a like an 80-year-old trying to parallel park. She keeps like trying one angle, and when like it doesn't work, and then and after like 30 seconds, I would say maybe a minute, she's just gonna walk over and grab a bench and pull it over, and then like sit down on the bench.
All right.
I lean over. You're doing great.
Her cheeks are like really pink.
Yeah, my name is Arizona Smith. You guys can just call me Oz. Yeah, you too. What?
Can you believe he's not a wizard?
Huh?
Like
I don't get it.
I've seen him, and I thought for sure he'd be a wizard with that name, but nope. No, sorry, carry on.
I love that. Thank you.
I thought it was hilarious.
Yeah. What? So, what's your name, Mr. Blue? Oscar.
Oh. We've got Oz and Oscar.
Are you sure he's not a grouch?
Really?
Wop, wop. I love that. Holy shit.
Depends.
He looks a little grouchy right now, but maybe it's because we're talking about him like he's not there in front of his face.
I'd say he looks more horny than grouchy. He's a tiefling, for those who don't know.
Horny. Horny. Because he has horns!
I get it.
Okay.
Anyways,
You
all right,
said a
yeah.
second. What was the second? Oh.
Okay. Yep.
He's Oscar and he's blue.
And that's bug free, right?
Oh, yeah, that's me, everybody. I'm Bugfried. A Suradar. You probably wouldn't really remember working with me before. I kind of was just there, man. But I took lots of notes. But I took lots of notes, though. If you need help or recalling anything, especially about bugs, I got like the etymology of everything that we've encountered. It's great. I learned a lot about deer people and how they're not just horses. It's really cool, man. Anyway.
I'm going to lean over, because I can't help it, I'm really tall. I'm going to lean over and just point in your book and be, it's not deer people, it's servitor. I can spell it for you if you want.
Yeah.
Okay,
he like scribbles it out.
R. He
Yeah.
spells it for him while Oz continues.
I appreciate a man who's into knowledge. I have a PhD back where I come from.
What's a PhD?
Don't ask. I think those are contagious.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to offend. I feel awful.
No, you're good. I'm from this place called Rush City.
Rush City, Rush City, bitch. Oh.
It is a good place. My gal lives back there. I suppose before Rush City, I was from a version, a reality, what this planet called Earth. And I came from this place called the United States of America. Fought Nazis. It was great.
Earth and United States of America. Meerkats? No, meerkat. And you fought nachos?
Nazis. They're like racists.
Oh, ew.
Just put racists in there. It's fine. Fucking commies. Something like that. Yeah, I have. I've had. Anyways, PhD means I have something called my doctorate, which also means I can be a.
Oh, you're a
It
physician?
means yeah, yeah. It's like really high level of education.
No, physician, like a doctor, like me. You heal
Not-
people?
Not that kind of doctor.
There are other
doctor-
kinds of doctors.
Doctor of philosophy is what PhD actually means.
I don't understand your earth.
That's fair. A lot of people don't. I mean, he didn't really say his profession necessarily. He just said he's like, yeah, I have education and that kind of stuff.
Whenever someone just
but
says
yeah.
profession, I immediately think they're Spartan.
But no, and so I have a PhD in oh, that's gonna bother me. Why is that gone away? I love that. I love that for me. It's his background, not it's not artificer. That's hilarious.
Your background is artificer.
My background is a whole
Archaeologist.
ass-
Archaeology.
Thank you.
I
I
got
have a
you,
PhD
Twinning.
in archaeology, which means I study ancient civilizations and things like that.
Sorry.
So yeah, I
Sorry.
do a lot of. You're good. You're good. I do a lot of exploration in ancient tombs, and honestly, there aren't a lot of ancient tombs in my planet, so I came here where ancient tombs and dungeons seem to be aplenty, and that kind of brings me to what my job is about. Something about 15 years ago or so. I'm trying to remember how old Throg is as a character. Something like 15 years ago or so. A couple of monks who believe in the oath of the veiled virtue hired me to help them find their first monastery. As in the monastery where their oath and their monastic tradition first began. It is located in the Forgotten Forests, which is a lost island. And could one of you guys just make me a history check, please?
Indeed.
Not me, but I'll give guidance.
Yeah. I'll... Just
I'm
one of
gonna let
us,
you do
or
Because I rolled, and it ain't good.
I am sort of a historian.
Whoever has the highest history, so just
Probably not me. I only have +1.
Uh,
What did I say? I think my
with a
background-
D4. Take an extra D4. I see Oscar pondering, and I give him a tap and say, "You got this."
there you go.
Very good.
Not bad.
Oh, I'm a hermit with discovery. There we go.
There you
So
go.
this is one of those things where like this isn't a piece of knowledge that's always in your brain, but whenever someone kind of mentions a specific thing, you're like, oh yeah, that's kind of this, right? You do that, and you remember, I mean, with your background in mind, you're pretty well traveled, and so you would have heard legends of this place called the Forgotten Forest, and how it is an island, a floating island in the Mistlands. which is this area where like the elemental plane of cold and the elemental plane of water and the elemental plane of air all coincide in this one area, and it's just the soupiest, thickest fog ever, and no one likes sailing in it because, well, for one, you just can't see shit. For another, because of like the warm front from the ocean and then the cold front from like the elemental plane of the cold meeting there makes storms just, they can kick up at the drop of a hat. The wind patterns are just so unpredictable. Everyone hates sailing around there. And so after hearing that, you're just like, oh no. But anyways, like, yeah, so he's like, yeah, the Forgotten Forest that's located in the, and if you were to want to like instill what you knew about it, you would basically say what I just told you right there. But showcasing your amazing knowledge of being a sailor, and
Oh yeah, you're literally a pirate.
after hearing you, yeah, go on. If you want to say something, say it.
Say what you need to say. Sounds lovely. It's wet. I bet I could find all kinds of new grubs and wormies there for my collection.
It was awful. But yeah. So he nods in your direction, Oscar, and is like, yeah, it's not a fun place. um. Anyways, 15 years ago, those three monks came to me, and sorry, Nick has a chip stuck in his throat.
Yeah,
Um,
same.
And so, the bowl or snack bowl in front of you guys has something that's mildly spicy, and it's bothering Arizona.
It's the Pika.
It's the pika. Yeah.
He's like-
Meanwhile, everyone else around the table, everyone else around the table is eating it. It's actually pretty mild pika. He's just not good with spice.
My character eats all the tomatoes.
Yeah, so he's like, yeah, so 15 years ago, a couple of monks hired me and Throg. If you're familiar with Throg, he's a little goblin fellow that runs around. And we found the island after months and almost dying, and we found the lost monastery of the Veiled Virtue, and we reclaimed it for them. And since then, their monastic tradition has grown quite a bit. They have a lot more followers that make pilgrimages to their area, and yeah, a very good success story. I'm happy with how it went. Unfortunately, I got a letter from them maybe a week or two ago. 2 weeks ago at this point, and something's going wrong in the temple. They use the temple to train their disciples, and the way they do that is they send them in. They send them in groups of 3, and then they come out and they have learned their enlightenment. And yeah, it's a good way to do it. And There is a but. Usually, if people fail, they just come out and they're injured. People have been dying over the last. Oh, just maybe. I mean, they're monks, as in like. He wouldn't say like. They're monks, as in practitioners of the flow of ki and martial arts. Getting injured by fighting isn't uncommon, even if it's a non-violent, a non-lethal fight. But so maybe a broken arm, or most likely just like a bruised rib. But over the last couple months, disciples have been reported to die while in the temple, in the monastery. And so, with that,
Like,
and so they messaged me, the person who helped them get it. I'm getting on in years. I asked Throg, but he is occupied. And so I work at a guild of adventurers, and we all take pride in what we do. I figured I'd give another group a shot and get to know some more of my coworkers while I'm at it.
it sounds like a. Well, not to downplay their misfortune, but it sounds like a wonderful opportunity for my research. Maybe I'll find just what I'm looking for.
Oh yeah, the Forgotten Forest is a it's an evergreen jungle, an evergreen rainforest. There's all sorts of fur. It's like he describes essentially Nepal.
Nice.
That's kind of how it is. Where it's like a mix
Oh.
between that mountaininess with like evergreen trees, and then also just like lots of precipitation that changes between snow and rain depending on the time of the year.
This actually sounds a lot like home now that you describe it more. Almost. Without the snow.
I don't know. I'd say like noon, maybe.
It's actually low noon right now. I'm starting to know.
Being from. Oh, I mean, a drink does sound good, but I'm kind of. I'm. I'm personally itching to go, but that could just be the bugs. You see, you see a small little caterpillar like worm its way back into his mock beard that he's affixed to his face.
I am parched.
At which point, the bustiest dwarven barmaid you've ever seen walks by. Gemma has like one tray in her hand, like not like above her head, but like under her arm, and she has her like notepad out. Hey, were you guys gonna get anything? And this is a gameplay thing that I like to do, where like you guys get a drink or like a cocktail or something, and then I like making it have like a positive effect that kind of like stays with you throughout the whole adventure.
A little Buffy buff.
Yeah, a little bit, like very minute. Maybe something with like for 3 charges you can give yourself
It's deep
advantage
rock.
on a persuasion check or something like that. You know what I mean?
Well,
Honey mead? I would love some honey mead.
Oh, I've got plenty of mead. I've got blackberry mead. I've got just classic honey mead. And she just lists off like a lot of
I'll
different
take
types
the
of mead.
huckleberry. The huckleberry and honey, please.
Okay, huckleberry and honey, good.
That sounds so good.
She scribbles it on her paper. All right, and is Errolyn?
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Errol.
It's really funny listening to you try and pronounce his name.
I know it is Errol. I know
It's Iroh.
It's eye roll.
Okay.
Eye roll. EYEROLL is how it's pronounced.
Gotcha. Okay, Air Hall.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, you got it. Perfect.
Oh my god.
That's
I
it
love
right
it.
there.
I love ear hail.
Mhm.
Oh no.
Eye roll. All right. So yeah, she points at Mr. Robo Kitty Man, eye roll.
Robo
And
Kitty Man.
you, sir, what can I get for you?
What's the special on the house today? You guys
Special
always
on-
do that.
Special on the house? I can get Octavius to make you something special.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's no problem.
I lean over to Mr. Bugman. I don't remember your name. I'm so sorry. Out of character, I mean. Bug Free. I lean over to Bug Free and I say, he's a cat. He's a cat. And he can talk. A talking cat. It's like being back at home. It's
Do
the
I
most
hear this?
excited you've seen her.
You've got talking cats at home too. Lovely. The jungles of Cholt, we've got all kinds of things.
Do I hear Let's surprise?
Was Alette trying to be quiet?
She wasn't like whispering, but she wasn't trying to be loud. So I guess maybe do a perception or passive perception or
I was
something.
gonna say, what is? So I kind of know the volume I have in mind for that. What is Irel's
I have a
passive
plus
perception?
7 to perception. I think my
Yeah, you definitely hear it. Honestly, that gives you a passive perception of like 17. That's
it's
that's
17.
easy for you to
Yeah.
hear. Yeah.
Nice.
You definitely hear it.
All right. Who said that?
Alette?
Alette.
No, did you say that in character or did you
I said that.
ask
Yeah, I
the
was in
person?
character.
Her ears perk up towards you, and then she looks at you, and then she looks like mortified, and then she just kind of like shrinks a little bit. I meant no offense.
Oh,
Sorry. Cats. Yes. Wee. I like cats. Sorry. Mhm.
okay.
Her cheeks and the bridge of her nose turn like bright pink. I'm from the Feywild, and they're talking very mischievous cats.
Oh, well, I'm glad I can keep the chain going.
You have a machine that you're inside. How does this work?
Oh, you know what? I don't really know. I've never went and asked.
Oh my gosh, is this like a hamster in the robotic ball situation? But
Yes,
It's
yes,
like a
it's
cat
salmon,
piloting
it's
a
salmon.
Warforged mech.
Oh my gosh, this is so good. Oh my gosh. That is who I was thinking of, but I
It's
couldn't remember his name.
Overwatch too.
Yeah, it's not Ball. It's not Ball. It's
It's not Hammond.
Yeah, Hammy, there we go.
yeah,
Alright.
I'm not sure what goes into this thing. I don't know.
All right.
This is quite fascinating. Well, if I guess since we are waiting real quick for a drink, I guess I'll. Do you have any stone porters?
Yeah, we
Any
got
of
a
those
couple
around?
orders. Mm-hmm.
Take a stone porter if you got one. And if you can't, if you got, I know it's a bit of an odd ask, but I didn't really grow up with ice. The jungles of Cholt are quite hot over there. So sometimes we actually just took rocks and froze them. We would dig deep in the ground to get them cold, and we just drop rocks in to cool things instead. Could you get a stone porter and just put a rock in it for the cold? It's kind of weird. I know. Sorry.
An actual
That is
stone
actually-
porter.
Yep.
That is actually something we can do.
Alette turns her
Lovely.
head to the side and looks at you.
And she's like, yeah, in fact, we have a couple of options there. We have granite, and she goes over like different
Give it to
stones.
dwarves.
Oh.
This is
Alright.
actually a popular method for dwarves to cool their drinks off.
So, I'm glad. I guess that makes sense. I wondered. Figured we couldn't be the only ones in the enclave, but we're found out we're a bit of an odd lot back there. But Dude, you're most popular.
Well, probably granite's pretty.
Granite, that'll do fine.
You're from an enclave too?
Yeah. He kind of pulls back. I mean, just a little community. It's not that small, you know. And we're just a lot of studying.
And then while you guys continue your little small talk about the enclave, she goes to look at Oscar. And you, sir, what could I get for you? Just an ale? Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
Damn.
thank you. That's very sweet.
I'm sure her husband would agree.
Does Alette know that she's married?
Oh God, yeah. Alette has been Alette does not go out on many missions, so she spent a lot of time in the actual guild hall, helping to watch over Robin. She takes Robin to go meet people in the to expose her to lots of people while still in the safe environment of the inn.
Hell
So
yeah.
yeah, she knows the blacksmith. And he constantly talks about how hot his wife is.
I always appreciate a comment, dear. A compliment, sorry.
Alette didn't mean something by that. Alette wasn't making a pointed statement, just so everybody knows. She wasn't being No, I just meant Alette wasn't being she's married. It was just yeah, I bet her husband agrees.
Love it. All right. So she I got everyone's drink. Yeah, she leaves. She comes back with all of your appropriate drinks. I'm gonna say, Nora, your drink, the mead with the huckleberry thin in it. You drink it. That's a really fucking good mead. It's nice and sweet. Gently sweet though. Not enough to overwhelm the flavors that the berry would leave behind. That you know how when you get a handful of berries in your mouth and it's the perfect combination of getting 2 or 3 berries that are sweet, and then 2 or 3 berries that are the right amount of tart, and then one that's maybe a little bit too tart because the rest of it is a perfect combination, it all mellows out.
I can honestly say I have no idea what you're talking about, and that's totally fine. I can make it up. I can imagine.
Yeah, it's that. And
I'm sorry.
right.
No, it's not that I had
sounded-
trouble following it. I've never had
Sounds
that many
delicious.
berries in my mouth at once. Lol.
That's the best
I've only
way to
ever
berries.
had a couple of raspberries, and they were pretty tart.
No, growing up, we've always had blackberries around my house.
Same.
I mean, Washington State represent.
Mine was in Oregon. Jeez.
Northwest
Anyway.
represent.
Anyway, carry
Anyways,
on.
yeah, so it tastes it's good. It's good. It's nice and sweet, but not so sweet that it overwhelms the pleasant sourness that
It's okay. I've
berries-
had actual huckleberry meat that is very good, so you are all
You
good.
be careful
You do
saying
not have to
huckleberry
describe
around
it.
here.
Huckleberry around here. I have had very delicious meads. You are all good.
Hell yeah. Irol, for you in front of you, she places a saucer. And she's like,
No way.
I I hope this is an okay way to serve this to you. I didn't tell Octavius anything about anyone ordering these drinks. He just felt like doing the house special of the day in this for specifically you felt right. He didn't even know who you were. So
Do I know any of these people in the guild hall? I don't know if he's been around a while. He doesn't go out much.
You'd know Octavius. He's all the bartenders have so much character, but you'd know them all pretty individually. You know, there's like Mr. Bones, who's just a skeleton.
Yeah.
There's what the fuck is his name? I forgot his name.
Abe.
There's Abe.
Vampires are back for you.
Yeah, there's
There's a vampire tabaxi?
Mm-hmm.
There's Giovanni Jacobs. He's a fairy, and he has like you see him working down the bar where like he has this 1/6 scale bar behind him because he himself is like a foot tall, and he makes drinks in like thimbles and like the one stud Legos and things like that. And when he puts it in front of you, it grows up to the appropriate size for your body. The bartender for you guys today, his name is Octavius, and he is a floating fishbowl with an octopus inside of it. And the octopus is wearing a monocle. On the top of the fishbowl, he has a bowler hat. And drawn in Sharpie marker on the front of the fishbowl is a handlebar mustache.
That is incredible.
And you see his arms like going all about the inside of this fishbowl. The fishbowl is like a 3-foot meter, so he can completely stretch out. And in correlation to like the tips of his tentacles, you see a mage hand outside of his body, grabbing things, shaking cocktails, serving customers. And so your boy of the day is Octavius. And are you gonna partake of this saucer in front of you?
I'm gonna look her dead in the eyes. And he goes, Octavius realizes that I was just like a regular dude at one point, right?
You weren't born a cat? Oh, sorry.
It's a long story.
I'm severely disappointed.
Gemma gets a big
I'm not gonna
shitty
lie, me
grin.
too. I whisper that part.
What, you weren't born a cat?
I was not born a cat. I was born a me.
Oh, cool.
Born
Content.
of me.
For me. But yeah, Gemma just gets this big old shit-eating grin on her face, and she's just like I said, I didn't tell him it was you.
He's gonna eye it suspiciously. And shrug. Oh, okay, sure. As long as you know. And he's gonna hop out of the mech suit and start lapping at the saucer. It's regular cat shit.
So you lap at the saucer, and it's like, it's gonna be disgusting for any humans here. It is like, it's a milky whiskey, kind of like a Bailey's, you know?
Oh, okay.
But it
We're
is,
gonna have the worst shits. Cats are lactose intolerant. That shit's gonna be hysterical when you fucking you get the Hershey squirt.
I love that everyone feeds saucers cats of cream then. Or everyone
Whoa.
Saucers of cream.
Not my cat, no.
I loved that so much. But yeah, no, everybody thinks that cats should be fed milk or cream of some kind, and it's like, no, they're actually lactose intolerant. They get the shits really bad.
Love that. Well, now I know.
They love it though. I mean, cream is delicious. I think it's the fat content more than anything that they really like, because they
don't
can't taste
sweet things.
Yeah, they can't. They don't have taste buds for sugar.
Mhm. So yeah, you lap at this, and like upon the first lap, it's the weirdest drink. You know, if you were in your human body, you probably wouldn't like it, but it's kind of like creamy and fishy,
Horchata.
and it's got like notes of umami, and it's just like a
Oh.
really, it's a savory,
Savory. Yeah.
creamy whiskey of some sort, and like the cats.
Savory and creamy.
Oh yeah, I never said salty.
Oh, you're true.
Uh-oh.
Oh, honey, it's okay. It's okay. You're okay. It's okay. You're
So
okay.
yeah, he drinks that, and
You're safe.
I forgot to give you your bonus. Nora, your bonus from the mead is
I had my book ready.
you have a you can give yourself advantage on any nature check twice throughout this adventure. That's for Nora. And then for Irel, the thing you're getting from this is he's a cleric or an artificer, I forget.
We're both
Like-
cleric.
Oh, you're both-
Oh, yeah.
He's
Like
a cleric.
Okay.
He's a boom boom cleric.
No boom boom cleric.
That's
Is that what light
clerics
domain is?
are. Yeah, the light domain is a damage
Oh, it's
damage
true.
domain.
I'm a DPS
They get a lot of
cleric.
like Yeah,
They
it's
have
a
a lot of like
DPS
fire
cleric.
spells and stuff.
fire
Yeah,
spells, a lot of radiant spells, and all of
Contradictory to their name.
AoE. Yeah, they're very much the
Light
DPSing cleric. Which is why I've never played one.
Like I've been doing it wrong this whole time.
If you don't like that, if you don't want to be a DPS cleric, I can find you another subclass while we're doing drinks for other people.
No, this is great. This works.
Perfect.
So yeah, I'm gonna say I'll get back to you on that. So for the stone porter with the granite, the granite ice cube, quote unquote, is it is what's the word? Like a mason went to town on this little granite cube, and he made it into a sphere that's like more like a disc. It's flattened, and it looks like a relief of a dragon's eye.
That's actually really sick.
So
Oh
as
no,
you're
it should
drinking
get some rest.
Oh, thank you.
it-
He takes it
He said it's sick.
gratefully.
It should get some
Oh.
rest to heal.
He takes it and thank you. And then, despite his small frame and young appearance, he downs the entire thing, slams back down, and goes, rock and stone! Unexpected DRG, got him.
I love it.
Oh,
Love
okay,
it.
bye.
Out, remove, react. There we go. Okay.
Alright. Reaction my buff, jeez. Just kidding.
So yeah, your buff for that is gonna be fucking stone giant related, because fuck yeah.
I love it. Not even playing Raise, I'm about it.
This is
Mhm.
true.
We're staying.
After you slam that, everyone at the table make a perception check, please.
Oh.
It's probably high enough.
Except for Buckfried.
Everyone except Bugfried?
Yep.
Hey, Nick.
Yeah?
I think my passive perception is probably high enough.
I can't understand what you're saying.
That makes sense considering the blanket went over the mic. Sorry. Yuki was trying to climb into the little cave that Mochi was inside, and I was like, "Let me go get yours from across the room." I said, "I bet my passive perception is probably high enough."
Oh,
But
that's fair. I roll and
I have an 18.
I rolled a dirty 23.
But let me get out a die and I'll give it a whirl.
Whirl.
Oh, those are pretty. I think Alette would like these dice. Yep, I'll use this one. Okay. Hmm. I rolled a 24.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna say you all see it. He slams the stone quarter and like smashes it on the table. And when he says, "For rock and stone," what is it that he yelled again?
Yeah, rock and stone, and pounds it.
Rock and stone slam. As he's doing that, you guys see like a shimmer from the top of his head to the like bottom of his body. His body turns like the texture. It appears to look like the texture of stone, and for this adventure, Deke gets advantage on stealth checks when you're hiding against stony surfaces.
Dope. So, if I guess never mind. Expertise is not advantage. Never mind. Solid. Never mind.
And I roll. I figured out your thing. Like I said, it was like a fishy, umami, creamy
So it is salty.
kind of a thing.
It doesn't have to be salty.
It's fishy.
After you like ingest a fair amount of it, you kind of you blink a couple times and then look up and look around, and you're not like hearing voices all the time, but anytime you look at someone that like their ancestry is clearly related to the ocean of some sort, you can like focus on them, and like when you're just looking at them you just hear like gentle murmurs, but then you focus on one of them and you hear their thoughts a little bit more clearly, and then at some point you just kind of make eye contact with Oscar, the blue tiefling across the table from you. And you guys can like you just kind of like tilt your head as you hear Oscar just kind of like thinking to himself about something. And then you look back down.
Baby, don't eat that. Don't eat that. Why?
Perfect.
Simple thing.
They're now on to. No, he has not. I was I was moving on to that one next, and yeah, Oscar.
Okay.
Carpe diem.
Living in the moment.
So yeah, your beverage, just a solid little basic,
Beverage.
solid basic ale. You drink it, you're like, yeah, that's ale. I'm gonna say it gives you a lot of what I'm saying.
No.
Oh, what Nora's saying. Okay. Got it. I understand that now. Anyways, It gives you. Let's see, it's piratey shit. So I'm gonna say, because you drank an ale, I have to do it. Since your background is like ocean related, your tool was you can like sail and use navigator's tools and shit, right? Um, yeah, I'm gonna say, upon drinking the ale, between it just being good ale and the magical qualities of the Dragon's Eye, you are transported back in time mentally to just the drink is giving you hardcore nostalgia, right? To the days you spent learning how to use those things, how to use those tools and abilities, and you are gonna get. You can give yourself advantage on on 2 tool checks. Anything that involves those tools related to sailing and navigating. Yep. Yeah, boy. Keep in mind, all of these things I'm giving you work for this whole adventure. If this ends up being a multi-part thing, which I really feel like it is, it'll work next session until you use up your resources or however the thing I gave you works. And that's just a general announcement for everybody. Um, yeah, all right, you guys drank all your drinks and you've been visiting and like talking like coworkers. Arizona kind of like asks you guys like, so like, hey, what are some adventures you've gone on or like quests you've taken for the guild? Just small talk kind of stuff for a bit. And after you guys kind of wind down and it comes to an awkward place of like no one's talking, you're like, yep, yeah. Arizona's like, all right, well, I was planning. I have an airship for us to hop on, scheduled for tomorrow. Uh, we're leaving at 10. Um, it's at the main sky dock. I hope I see all 5 of you there. Thanks for taking on the job. I'll see you then. Oh
See you
shit!
in the morning.
We we never went over the rewards. Shit.
There's a reward?
Yeah, there's a
Whoa.
reward for
I was just
finishing.
gonna fucking come. I was bored as shit.
I was in this for the adventure and the
For
goodies I was gonna find on the way.
We
Shoot.
made along the way.
For the friends we made along the way. So yeah, the so the my monk friends were willing to offer 500 a head that I brought over to help out. So you guys will get 500 gold each in addition to any treasure we might find in there while we're solving the issue with
Head?
a couple caveats. If it's something that the monks might think is related to their religion, they would be more inclined to keep that for obvious reasons.
Who is Iroh
Bad
sitting
enough?
next to at the counter?
What was that?
Who is Iroh sitting next to?
We never really talked about it. We were at a table, like kind of a round table. In my head, I imagined Arizona was sitting next to Alette and Oscar. I don't know why, but that's just how it was in my head. But like,
To be fair, if it's a table and there's 4 sides to it, Alette probably is on one side by herself on a bench. Given how tall she is and like how long her rump is. I don't know how else to phrase that. I mean, she's got a horse's body.
booty.
It's definitely longer than the table.
She got that booty.
She got that.
long.
Big old booty.
a
Yeah,
boom,
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 bam.
boom.
and I know
We both started doing that at the same time.
Oh my god. On
The
her
boom,
right
boom,
is
bam.
Deek's character, so I guess Oz would be to her left.
Yeah.
Sure.
What are you trying to gain from this information? What are you trying to accomplish?
If I were to lean to the closest person, who do you think I'd be leaning towards?
Let's say Bugfried.
Let's see, Bugfree. I'm gonna lean to Bugfree, and he's gonna go head 500. There's no way it can be that good.
What? But what do you mean? It seems quite reasonable to me if we're going on this big journey through a jungle and people are disappearing. 500 gold for,
Where are you
a
from
head
again?
seems up the jungles of Cholt, and maybe a little sheltered.
That checks out. Assume position again.
Beautiful.
Assume position. I don't know
That was-
what do you, he's like. What do you mean by that? He
Don't
just
read
got a
into
shrug.
it.
Don't think about it. Don't think about it.
Forget about it.
I fucking
Forgot about it.
It's within range.
Ooh.
You
That's
see
cool and
him like
fancy.
you see all the arms slow for a sec as the octopus like shifts in the bowl, looks around, shrugs, and goes back to work. And you hear him go like, "You are welcome." Actually, no. Since you're actually just talking to him, period, it would be an Aquan, and it would be "You're welcome." Because usually he has like, whenever he talks, you hear bubbles and burbling and like slimy noises, and then you hear a translator on his fishbowl go and like a robot voice.
Slimy noises. You heard it here first, folks.
Oh yeah.
He made you a salty, creamy umami drink.
God damn it. Oh, I love that. I feel like the deep.
And that feel when you think you're Aquaman, but you're just Barnacle Boy.
You're just Barnacle Boy.
Ah!
I want an adult Krabby Patty. He finally gets it. I think this is a bit too much for me.
Well, now I'm thinking about boy what?
Boy, what?
Boy what? The music I shared with you.
Yeah. That
The
shit was
metal.
fire. That shit
Yeah, I love it.
It was fire. So yeah, Arizona just kind of sees himself out. He's like, all right, I'm gonna turn in. I will see you guys at 10 o'clock at the Skyduck. And then he
Sounds good, sir.
leaves and he heads towards the portals and goes to Rep City.
Guess I'll turn in for the night then. Rest up, be prepared for tomorrow.
It's literally noon.
Oh, right.
Well, at this point, it's probably 1.
I'm Bugfried's. Really, she's leaning to the side a little bit. What do you mean? It's so dark right now.
Oh, I'm
It's
blocking the light. I'm
it's
so sorry. She's gonna sit up straight. I
Oh,
apologize. I'm very
oh
sorry.
gosh, why is it? Why does that hurt my eyes?
Oh no, oh jeez, oh. And then she like kind of gets back in the way of the light. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
He falls over, falls off his chair. Wait, actually, can I do a Constitution check to see if I actually like fall over or something?
If you want to, sure.
Sure. 'Cause- Wait, it'd be safe. That'd be safe. Wait. Oh no. Where? There we go.
Kitten, what are you
Plus
doing?
1. Okay. Oh, that's a 6.
Alright,
Bye, bitch.
honestly, yeah, you're down.
Oh, well, good night. I'll see you in the morning. You hear a clink and like kind of a nasty crashing sound as he falls. Because I have all these glass terrariums underneath my cloak.
Oh
Oh.
no!
Full bugs. They don't break, hopefully, unless that's a roll too.
No, I'm not gonna make you roll for that.
I just have a bunch.
Well, I suppose we've learned that he can't hold his liquor. We're not leaving until tomorrow. Was that what I was hearing?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put a finger on Bugfree and cast Lesser Restoration to get rid of drunkenness because she thinks he's drunk.
But,
Thinks I'm drunk?
Yeah.
you cast
Definitely.
Lesser Restoration.
What are the over restoration rules again? Does it have to be double your HP?
Not
No.
applicable in this
What?
situation.
Aw, lame.
I sit back up. What? Huh? What? Oh dear, not again. the stone goes right through you, you know? Sorry. Thank you, miss. Again. Oh boy. He mutters himself, remember, you're still young, still learning. He takes a note in his book about drink smarter next time.
After one beverage.
Yep.
You guys, I just need everybody to know that they're releasing an orange dreamsicle frosty at Wendy's.
I'm about to be so
I'm
broke
gonna
and
jump
so
on
fat.
that so fucking fast.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I'm gonna fucking say in the
Yep.
whole chat.
Yep.
That's gonna be so good. Okay, I'm gone now. Bye.
Beautiful.
When we all go.
It's hitting
Group
menus
editing.
nationwide on March 19th. So who's down to get that with me?
Any
Sounds pretty
creamers? Any creamers?
Oh my
Hell
god.
So the intention is this is like mini break time, take a piss, get more drinkage, and then the assumption is that you guys will wake up tomorrow morning and we'll go on an adventure.
I'm going on an adventure. Lovely.
Alright. I go pee pee.
I will also go grab a snack real quick.
Time
stay
to
right here.
piss.
You better just grab yourself, Deke.
Oh damn.
Yo.
Yeah, I'm already
Okay.
grabbing one.
Hold on just 1 second. I just need to
Only one cheek.
In the stripped club, straight jorking it. And by it, let's just say, my peanuts.
I will say hello. Everyone's off getting their snacks.
Hi, Amber.
Hello.
Who are you, actually? I've never met this woman in my life.
Fuck you.
You're a liar.
I have no idea who she is. Stranger danger.
This is
Surprise,
absolute
man.
this fucker. Nora, I'm not gonna be at work for like another month and 2 weeks.
That
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's gonna be
shit.
a while, but I didn't think it was gonna be that while. Holy cow.
What where did
Like, what the fuck did you gift me again? This
I didn't
absolute
gift you another
fucker.
one. What are you talking about? I didn't do anything recently. What do you mean? What game
Oh,
is it?
never mind. Never mind.
What game is it? What
Don't
game
worry
is it?
about it.
What game is it?
Don't worry about it.
What game is it?
Don't worry about it.
No,
Is
you
it
gotta
Baldur's
tell.
Gate 3?
It's an old
No, I'm
gift.
worrying about it.
Yeah, you don't worry about it.
Me, don't worry about it.
No, I'm talking to Ray.
Yeah, I worry about it. You don't worry about it.
But yeah, I saw the ortho doctor yesterday,
Uh-huh.
Orthodox.
and my next appointment isn't until April 24th. Who's knocking on my door? 1 second.
Wait, no, an orthodontist
It's
is for
me.
the fucking for your teeth.
No, orthopedic.
I think orthodontic every time she says that too.
Orthopedic.
Orthopenis.
I've thought about being a
Oh
children's
my.
doctor.
I'm a broken man. I'm sorry.
That combination of events that just occurred, it makes me incredibly uncomfortable. You saying orthopenis and Deke immediately following it with, I thought about being a children's doctor. I literally
Oh, shit.
hate everything that's ever happened. Please don't fall when you go outside.
Me
That's
when
don't
the
trust her.
local firebird is my doctor. Orthophoenix.
Wow.
That one took a lot to get out. Thank you for being here for that.
I heard what I heard. Oh, sniff snorf?
Oh,
How very interesting. Please tell me more, miss. She like sneezed after smelling something near her food. Silly goose. Indeed. That is an accurate summation.
Noise propositions for the cat squatch. I'm thinking,
meow.
meow.
Okay, so you're off at 1, and the movie's at 2:05, right?
Wait, me?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so what are we gonna eat?
Food.
I get paid on Friday. That's a dangerous question to ask me.
Oh,
Hmm?
shit.
Because I would listen.
I'll cook you whatever you want, unless you want to go out somewhere.
I have such a hankering for pho.
I've never had
That's
pho
always
in
a
my
good one.
life.
Are you? Oh, Nora, you gotta fix that. It's so good.
I haven't
think it's good.
eaten a lot of food.
I think it's good to try that when you're really, really prepared for it. Any kind of new
Uh-huh.
Asian cuisine. That's just my personal strategy.
I haven't
mean-
eaten a lot of Asian cuisine, so that makes sense.
Yeah, that
Like-
too.
Like just like a basic like beef, like brisket.
Like,
It's
beef smells
pretty
really
tame,
good.
though.
Yeah, it is a pretty safe bet. It's just the
Beef
broth
brisket.
and everything is different.
I don't eat a lot of meat. I'm not gonna lie.
That too.
Definitely avoid the like tendon and tripe.
I am
Yeah,
a
dude.
munch for spring rolls.
I
When
make
get
spring
pho,
rolls.
okay, maybe we'll do that then, because that sounds really fucking good.
Yeah. I wonder if I still have my wok. It doesn't matter. I can deep fry it in just a regular pan too,
Yeah.
or I can fry them in the air fryer too.
Oh, I was thinking the rice wrapped ones, like the fresh rolls. Those.
Yeah. See,
Yeah,
I
so
go
when
to
I
the
get
actual
pho-
Asian market and I get like the special ones that they use for fried spring rolls.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to get a specific type of wrapper for those.
I get like
I don't
8
do the fresh ones
when I order
personally,
my
but
pho.
I can make them.
My pho order when I like down here. It is more expensive down here too, the one in town, because Yelm is racist and
Yeah, say
fucking
yum.
scares everybody out.
Wow.
But
Yeah.
yeah, Yum fucking sucks.
Damn.
There's the place down here. My pho order usually is around $60.
Oh my god!
I mean,
Wow, what are you ordering? Just one bowl?
a steak pho, 8 spring rolls, a banh mi sandwich.
Okay.
Damn.
Oh,
and
so
I
you are
eat it
getting a
all.
lot.
I eat it all by the time lunch is done.
That's a lot of. Yeah, that is a lot of food, though.
I have some of the broth left over from the soup.
Ooh.
My boy,
She's a
you
growing
can
boy.
food away.
I listen. I don't play around when you put pho in front of me. It's game time when that happens.
That bro.
So I do. I like to go and get pho, which is why I don't ever let people pay for my pho order when we go out. So I'm not about to order less just so you don't have to pay as much, because I will feel bad if you also have to pay
Right.
my portion of it. I don't even want to go halvesies with you because I've literally like tripled your order at that point. You get one steak pho, it's only like maybe $25 on the high end,
Uh-huh.
on the very
Yep.
highest end.
Sounds about right.
$60 fucking lunch, bro. I don't do it all the time, obviously, but it is so
He's a
good
mad
when I
lad.
do. Holy shit.
I'm about to say the most
Damn.
expensive meal I get on the regular is when I do either sushi or Vietnamese, and I get like not Vietnamese, like pad Thai. So like Thai food. I don't know why I
Pad
said
Thai.
Vietnamese. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, pad Thai, and at that point, it's because I do the pad Thai, and then I get like 2 or 3 of the veggie spring rolls.
It's just so good.
like,
It's just so fucking
Peanut
good.
butter sauce. Yeah, dude.
The peanut sauce is so
Ooh.
good.
So good.
Peanut
Are we all
butter
here?
sauce. Yes.
I am.
We're all here.
Oh, God.
No, I've been
Making our
talking.
way.
I need my water. I'll be right back.
Love that.
Nice.
Oh my God, what? That sounds phenomenal. Nope, I take it back. That looks awful.
What are you talking about?
Love it.
I saw this. They made a ham Reuben.
A
On-
ham Reuben.
Yeah,
No.
which like I just don't like Reubens.
I
Sauerkraut
love
just
Reubens,
sucks me.
but it
Wow.
no,
That might be the most offensive thing I've ever heard you say.
no. No.
So, like, Reubens are probably my favorite sandwich. I
Uh-huh.
love them so
Yeah.
much.
Listen, I've been
Reubens were
told
my
I make
dad's favorite sandwich. You see, when he was dying, and he wasn't like able to eat food, he was like, "I just want a Reuben so bad," and I'll remember that for the rest of my life. That he was just like, "I haven't eaten solid food in like a month, and I just want a Reuben."
Give me a fucking Reuben. Yeah.
but no.
He
Anyways,
didn't get a Reuben.
so but they're making the Reuben on like a soft pretzel,
No.
which
I don't know. I like soft pretzel buns.
the premise
see
of
it.
using not a bun, an actual like mini soft pretzel, like it looks like it's maybe like
Uh-huh.
the size of a bun, and like I would fuck with that, but I just don't like sauerkraut. Like
Oh.
everything on a freaking Reuben, I don't like pastrami or roast
Damn.
beef. I
Ooh.
don't like sauerkraut. Nothing
It makes me
in
so
that
sad.
sandwich is good. And like, listen, because I'm not a quitter, and because I like to know like what a good something is supposed to taste like when I make it, I have tried a Reuben multiple times. Can't do it.
All right. You know what? You tried
I
it.
will.
You
I'll give you partial
didn't like
credit.
it. I will give you the respect.
And like, yeah, like if it weren't for the sauerkraut, I think I could do it. But I do a I don't even like
Because we
kimchi. I don't like kimchi either. Like
What?
there's
Okay,
just
alright.
something about like
Uh,
fermented cabbage that is just like a no.
You know, I kind of look at kimchi as like the Korean version of like sauerkraut.
It is, and
Yeah.
I don't like
And you
it.
know what? I love it. I love it.
I'm back.
You know what? You
Welcome
know what?
back.
If I were to grab the kimchi at our job in, D19 and grab a hot dog from the food court, I would put the kimchi on that hot dog.
I put kimchi on burgers, dude. It's so
There
good.
you go, man. You know what? I've never tried it like that, and I am willing to do it.
I have had a teriyaki burger before. They're not that bad.
That is not even close to
Not
the
the
same thing,
same.
but it's okay.
But
okay.
You're
Well,
good. You're
I'm-
good.
You guys are talking about putting kimchi on an American food item. I'm talking about
Yeah.
mashing two different genres of food together too.
Put kimchi on a burger.
Okay,
and,
fair. That's
and
fair.
See what
Yeah,
happens.
no, you're objectively wrong. They're the exact same thing, actually.
Okay.
Nick likes fusion foods, and I don't mean fusion foods like foods that are established fusions. He likes making fusions.
I thought that was
Fusion, Ha!
Like taco
Nice.
pizzas.
I love that.
Yeah.
Taco pizza's dope.
Taco pizza, yeah.
Taco
Dang.
pizza's dope.
Maybe we're not
18
brothers.
inches of pure bliss.
Like,
Taco
taco-
burgers.
What was the thing that you wanted to make out of something I was making, and I was so
I
grossed
wanted
out
to-
by it?
I wanted to make a taco burger, and the way that was going to go
Oh.
down is take taco seasoning and put it on a burger patty,
You
then get some sour cream on the bun with lettuce, tomato,
Oh.
and onion. Boom.
know
Taco
what?
burger. More.
I
It's
did
more
that.
like
See,
a
I
I've
wouldn't
done
go
that
for sour
before.
cream.
I've
I
done
go
it
for
before.
salsa.
I've done like I put taco seasoning into the burger patty. It
Mhm.
was really good. So
I'd try it.
I even did
However-
like, a quesadilla burger.
You ever eat a spoonful of turmeric?
No.
Can't say I have. That
Hits
sounds
your
bad.
soul, bro.
Oh,
I
what's that?
gotta. So I know we're trying to play this game, but like, I just gotta say that I feel like
Oh my God.
taco pizza is the worst kind of pizza.
Oh,
Like, there's neither thing good. It doesn't really taste like a taco, and it doesn't really taste like a pizza. If I want a pizza, I want a pizza. I want like melted
Mhm.
cheese on there. I want some pineapple, some
he's got a point.
pepperoni, whatever.
Mhm.
But if I want a taco, I don't want like a big thick chunk of bread on the bottom like I'm eating a sandwich, you know?
It's true. It's true.
Like it does neither thing that I want well.
Okay.
it just makes you
That-
sad and wish you'd had
It
one
does.
or the other.
That's
That is-
exactly right.
That is the potential downside of fusion foods.
Oh God. Okay.
It's also like how I love hamburger mac and cheese, where you get like mac and cheese with burger, ketchup, mustard, and onion in
Oh,
it.
Wow.
So freaking good.
Jesus.
I mean, I can see it.
Yeah.
I can see it.
Yeah. No.
That
kidding.
shit's fire.
Yeah.
That shit's fire. And you put extra cheese on it. Anyways, before the foodie continues getting
Right.
distracted,
I'm like.
onwards and upwards.
I'm ready to kick some ass. I mean, I won't kick any ass. I'm sorry.
let's
I'm
kick
playing a
some
peace
ass and
cleric.
chew some bubble
No ass will get kicked on my part.
Let's just
All
let's
right.
kick some ass and chew some bubble gum,
No.
and I'm all out of bubble gum.
let's
Nah,
No.
nah.
let's
No.
get some bubble gum and chew some ass, guys.
Now that
You know
I'm
Oscar is into that
Don't
shit.
don't forget to kick names.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh my God.
Kick
And take
names.
the ass. And take
That's
the ass.
right. That's right.
Okay.
Kick names, take ass, and chew your mom. Wait.
Whoa!
Oh,
Yo!
damn.
Bugfree's like, wait, is that not? It checks his notes. Is that not right? Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Colette looks at him in horror.
You know, sometimes, despite being
Oscar
somewhat of a
kinda, like,
historian, you know, we
looks in
misremember
with
things from time to
intrigue. Oof. Ugh.
I'm waiting for
So,
people to read my comment.
oh, sweet.
Sweet home Alabama.
I love it. Love it.
All right.
Okay. So
I'm going to be monologuing just a little bit, and I apologize because I try not to do that.
okay.
Okay. Ooh, that felt good.
Nice.
Awesome. Good.
So yeah, y'all wake up,
Mm-hmm.
head to the airship.
Yep.
Where you see Arizona just chilling there. And you see him talking to. Where is it? Where is it?
Where is it?
There we go. You see him talking to a big. She's like 5'11", 5'10",
Okay.
really
so
strong
short.
arms. Really strong arms, and just like she's wearing like a proper. She got like the tricorder cap, the tricorn cap. I think it's what it's called. The
Mhm.
captain seafaring hat. And she's got this vest, not a vest. She's got this beautiful captain's coat that the tail goes almost to the floor behind her. and boots that you see
fur?
her claws sticking out the end of a dragonborn woman. She's a bronze dragonborn. The coat is open, and you see that she has a like a wrapping around the titty area, and her stomach
Oh.
is exposed in what you can only describe as a 10-pack.
Oh,
10
fucking
pack.
shit, Nick. Don't do that to
Wow.
me.
Wait,
Wow.
I don't even know what that means.
Oscar, like,
I'm sorry.
raises
What?
his
Why don't
eyebrow.
you want what?
Oscar
Amber's
raises his
Awakening, it's
eyebrow.
real.
I didn't even hear. I don't even know what he said. I don't know.
A
Um,
10-pack.
really
A
fucking
10-pack.
buff gal, and she's got a 6-pack stack on top of a
Woo.
4-pack.
Oh, 10
Oh,
pack. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I understand. I was so confused.
muscle
Like, what the
mommy,
heck is it?
yeah.
Big
Ow,
muscle
ow,
mommy.
ow, ow. Fucking cat.
Big muscle mommy dragonborn woman.
Gotcha. Okay, we're here for it.
And,
Okay.
on like she's got a couple of small horns jutting out from each side of her jaw, and then one that's jutting out at the very tip of her chin, as well as these two gently curving horns that kind of
Gently
follow
Gently.
they follow the curve of her head until they veer off and then point behind her.
Okay.
And she's
we
just
see
looking
a
down.
warm glow in her
talking-
chest.
Oh my god.
No. Okay, just checking.
No.
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 I wish.
Is she gonna call me soldier? Please.
Oh my god.
My day, Soja.
Thanks. Okay. Sorry.
Karlak is mommy. You're right.
Yeah.
I mean, realistically, it's Shadowheart first, but
No, I'm all
Shart is the shit.
I love that.
anyways, I'm so sorry to derail. Okay.
Okay.
But yeah, and then next to both of them, you see this gnome who's just the ever classic, overly ridiculous gnome, as you always need to have. He's got one arm that's this like steampunky prosthetic that he's got going on,
Okay.
and then he has another just pirate style hat, kind of more musketeer style, where one side is up
Alright.
and pinned to the like main conical bit of the hat, and there's a feather out of that side, and they're just talking
my
with
gosh.
Arizona, and yeah, you guys finally approach and Arizona sees you guys walk up. Rizala, Thistle, this is the crew. That is Oscar, the blue fella.
Hello there.
We have Alette, the he says the proper name for it, but Nick
Servitor.
cannot remember it. We have Alette, the servitor, which is probably one of the first times you've actually heard someone say servitor. Because I just feel like anytime Alette is in a game, she has to correct someone about calling her a
Yep.
centaur.
Yep, centaur or deer lady. That's the typical.
Yeah, Alette, the
Beautiful.
servitor. This is Bugfried, and then that orange
Hello.
gentleman in the robot is Iroh. And the Dragonborn woman stretches her back a little bit and then crosses her arms and... Alright, well, I've heard that you guys are gonna maybe help defend the ship while we're going to the Forgotten Forest.
Yeah, maybe.
We'll do our best. She like looks around at the others.
To the best
like-
of our abilities. Yes. Definitely.
All I know is I got a pretty damn good crew, and we're good at piloting this ship, and we're pretty good at defending it. But that's just in regular water and regular sky. We're going to the fucking Mistlands. That place is gonna get dangerous. We could get Drake attacks. We could have a swarm of flumps come onto the ship. Literally,
You say
come onto the
Is-
ship.
His Bugfried's eyes light up. Oh, I've never seen one. I've always wanted to. Ooh, please, 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 please.
What's a flump?
Can
A flump. Yeah, what's up, Ray?
That's what your mother said. Just kidding.
No, I legitimately
Hey,
I
yo.
don't know what a
Oscar
flump
roll a
is.
history check on
What's a
flumps?
flump?
I would say both of you two asking what a flump is. Let me see what kind of a check I would need you to make.
I almost want to say history in a way.
No,
Or is it
but-
nature?
no,
Or nature?
nature.
It would
It's
be
definitely
nature?
not. It's not history. I know that much.
Okay.
I would even say Arcana.
Arcana?
Oh, if they're magical creatures, yeah, sure, Arcana could do.
Arcana? Okay. Alright.
Because, like, if you were to make a nature check, it would. So you can make a nature check, you can make an Arcana check, and you could make a history check. It's just going to get you. The difficulties are going to be different, and it's going to get you different types of information.
Okay.
Kitten.
To just know what the thing is, I would say you would need to make an Arcana check.
Alright, I'm gonna make an Arcana check.
It helps if I click on the right window to get my stats.
I don't have to comment on it. He doesn't have to say anything, but Bugfried is also going to make a nature check just to. He's heard about them. He's excited to see them, but doesn't really know much. Okay.
Okay,
Mm.
so
It is
You
a
got it.
-1 for me regardless, so
Arcana, I did a 12 total.
Okay.
5.
15 for Bugfried. Nature.
Okay. Mouthful. Sorry.
Good gravy,
Okay.
sir.
You good?
Nom, nom, nom.
Better than bad gravy.
Noms.
Rue.
I agree. That's why I said it.
Man
Better than
spitting
baby
fire.
gravy.
It sounds tasty.
Yike.
You just munching on some pizza crust, boys and goils. Boils and goils. Okay. So what was the highest roll there? Was it 15, I heard?
Think so. Sounded like it, yeah.
Definitely not me.
That was with a nature check.
It's
For just like character background. I don't know if it changed anything, but
Yeah.
it sounds like you know, you're not trying to give away the farm. But like I grew up in like an enclave, basically where they're like sages and scholars trying to discover like why a certain part of the earth is like dying, basically. Basically they're this is some like homebrew stuff from my own thing. Basically they're countering like the upside down coming through. That's kind of what it's like.
sick.
So like I study a lot of like life and death magic stuff, and that's why I have bugs.
Okay.
Because they're like decomposing, whatever. So if that influences anything of the kind of stuff that I would have like researched it for, I don't really know.
Okay.
I just know what they look like.
Your
Player wise.
Bugfried's knowledge of flumps is you remember reading the word flump in one of your textbooks back home,
Definitely
and you
giggle.
saw the little like, you know how like in nature books or whatever like that they have like a really nice pencil sketch done in the field. It's kind of that situation where you just remember this pencil or charcoal rendering of a flump, and you remember the word flump, and you also remember that they're traditionally from the Underdark. And the other fact you kind of remember is that they tend to glow with glow a certain color when they're feeling certain emotions. And a personal thing that I like to put on them in the world is that they most psychic creatures in my head tend to congregate where emotions are really strong.
Okay.
And so in places where there aren't many like there isn't much intelligent life, they tend to easily find it out because they can just kind of detect it, and they want to be around it because they don't want to be lonely.
Aw.
As far as what she's talking about a horde of flumph coming up on a ship, you're like, those two things, that statement and what I know about flumphs do not accurately fit together. So, in this specific circumstance of what she's talking about, you're kind of like, that's not what I read about.
Okay.
The next highest, I assume that was Nora with an Arcana, right?
I rolled a 5.
Five.
Oh, okay.
You're
alright.
still like, what? 1 minute, Ray. You're still like, what the fuck is what the heck is a flumph? What?
I think if I can take some creative liberties, I think that my character is probably so entranced by the idea of what she is imagining a flump is with that name. She's
She thinks she's actually swearing.
And she she is probably daydreaming about little flying balls of fluffy fur that don't have faces. And they have little tiny short legs, kind of like how Scottish fold cats have really short legs, and they can fly with little feathery
That's
wings.
kind of cute.
Super fucking cute.
Yeah.
And they giggle. They don't have
Aw.
faces, but they make these little giggling sounds. And yeah, I think she's so distracted by what she's created in her mind that she probably just, oh honey, oh did mommy move your bed and you're so confused. Oh
I know that
no.
wasn't a continuation of the thought,
my
but the
God.
tone worked with what you were saying.
Okay.
I moved her bed. I moved her little cave that's in the cubby thing, and she literally crawled in the absence of it, and is just sitting there looking at me like
Oh,
so sad.
mother, why?
Let me move, baby, move.
Aw.
Come on, baby. I'll
Cute.
put your back. Come
That's
on,
so cute.
honey.
So yeah, Ray,
Come on.
Alright.
what did you roll again?
10. It's 12.
A 12, and that was Arcana as well, yeah?
Yes.
I don't know how a pirate would have learned this. I'd say
It
you
just
rub
works.
shoulders. You've rubbed shoulders with a lot of like different travelers and adventurers.
Okay.
I'd say to an extent you kind of know just about as much about flumphs as Deke does.
Okay.
And that you've heard descriptions about what they kind of look like. They're just these little.
They're kind of
You remember them being described as like these little gelatinous discs with tentacles off the bottom, and then 2 eye stalks, and just like a little mouth on top. And you also remember that they tend to be attracted to collections of like people, and that they display their emotions by glowing certain colors.
Okay. Would I be able to recognize the emotions of their colors?
Since you never like saw them in your own travels, and the times that you heard about them, you kept on hearing like conflicting information, so
Okay.
you can't really put like 100% stock in the finer details like that.
Okay.
But
I relay what I briefly know.
hell yeah.
I don't hear it at all because I'm so deeply engrossed in my daydream.
Oh boy.
And Rosella, what is that? What her name term? Yeah, Rizela takes both of her hands and puts them on her hips and just kind of motions with the other one while she's talking. She's like, "Yeah, those little things. Except the issue is up here, they travel in really large packs of really tiny ones. And when they see a bunch of people i.e., us on my fucking ship, they swarm it. And they're not trying to hurt us, but they do it.
How do they do it? They seem rather gentle, honestly.
They unintentionally feed on psionic energy, i.e., our brainwaves.
Bugfried shudders a
How
little
you
bit.
think? They just kind of not even your life force or anything, just your mentality. Like you just get complacent. The ones up here are different than the ones down below. I'll say that.
Alright.
Well.
Maybe they're a new. He starts like muttering to himself. Bugfried, like maybe it's a new subspecies that hasn't really been explored. And he starts muttering, just like taking little field notes again.
Suddenly the rough gnome pipes in. Aye, and that's not the least of it. We might have feckin' like the air elementals, ice elementals, water elementals. Just it's a place that's bleeding with feckin'.
Well, now.
It's a place that's bleeding with feckin' elemental plane planar energy because it's just so far out from the mundane plane. It's in this weird amalgamation of all three of them. You gotta look out for portals. I know I'm gonna have my fucking work up to my nose.
Well, at least that's not very far.
Hey, fuck you.
Well, it was true. It's just like from the end of your nose to your head. It's like just like that far.
No, I'm saying up to my nose.
Oh,
I'd say up to my knees, but that's not very far.
but it's still not very far. Yeah, I don't know why he's upset with me. Whatever.
He goes,
You can tell Bugfried does not understand racial etiquette.
What species is bug free?
Technically, I'm a
Autistic.
Oh my god.
You
I'm
know,
acoustic.
honestly, it might be.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's
he's
not surprising. I just wasn't expecting it.
He's a wood elf, technically, but he grew up very secluded in the jungles of Chult.
Okay.
Um,
I'm acoustic, and this is my sound hole.
No.
That's inappropriate.
Oh my god.
Oh, like guitar has the little. Anyway,
Oh.
well, I can't wait. This sounds like a grand journey. I'm gonna learn so much. We'll do everything we can to protect you. We can handle ourselves, I think. Right, guys? And another little bug, like caterpillar, sticks its head out of his beard and like wiggles in the air and then goes back in.
Speaking of that, if I could actually ask, what does everyone do? Like, what are your capabilities? Where do you like to, She pulls out the book on heroes, and she like flips. You notice, there's all these like little bookmarks sticking out.
Okay.
With like scribbles on them. You probably not scribbles. She has nice bubbly handwriting. You can't tell what they are. But you can see that she has a bunch of like those not post-its, but the clear tabs that you can stick to pages and write on them. She has like 100 of those.
Wow.
She flips to it. She scans really quickly. You see a bunch like of highlighting and underlining, and she says, "Where do you like to participate in the team effort on the battlefield?" Yes.
Love that.
Well said. I tend to. Well, I just kind of sit back. I got my nice bow here and my bugs. And my bugs do a lot of the work. I really like my bugs, if you couldn't tell. If you ever want to talk about bugs, I got some. If you ever want some bugs, I got some bugs.
You do damage from afar at range.
That is
Okay,
that's the
and then
observation.
and
Yeah.
then and then you. She looks at Irel.
I
He's falling
roll.
asleep. Checked out.
Oh.
What?
Where do you like to participate in the team effort on the battlefield?
On the battlefield?
Mhm.
He scratched the back of his head. I do reconnaissance and supply routes. Yeah, I run supplies. I'm generally, behind everybody.
Well,
Oh,
we'll work great together
okay.
then.
So you do support from distance, and you? And she looks at Oscar.
Well, well, I feel like I could do a bit of like ranged, but also he as he says, ranged, but the also as he like starts to like clench his fist from out of nowhere, a scimitar just appears in his hand, and it's like chromatic, you know, chromatic colors like um, purple, pink, and a little bit of teal. And
Moist.
then in his other hand comes like an energy of like eldritch energy. Well, I could do either close range or ranged. What do you prefer?
Well, considering we have two people saying they are ranged slash backline support, according to my studies, and she rereads the paragraph, it seems like we should have someone up at the front. And honestly, my abilities don't really work. If everyone is trying to attack from far away. And then she gulps really, really loudly and just kind of uh, pulls her shield a little bit more tight to her. And um, I guess I could also try to be up at the front, maybe.
Arizona tugs the whip at his belt, and he pulls out this little silver tube and pushes a button on it, and this orange beam of light comes off of it. He's like, I can be frontline too. We'll be okay.
Oh, thank
He has
goodness.
a lightsaber. What?
Let me rephrase. She says, "Oh, thank the goddess." Okay, okay. I'll stand back and I'll bond you two.
Bond.
Mhm.
Okay.
That's what
Yeah.
I do.
It's about like bees to their queen.
Sure.
Marvelous,
Oh,
marvelous,
okay.
marvelous.
Arizona. Sorry, Rosella, we're doing this. It's okay. I understand how it works. You guys got to work out the kinks.
The book
Communication
says
is
that
important for
we
a good
should.
crew.
The book says that we should definitely talk about it before our first encounter with an enemy.
Arizona, that's right.
There's a little side like a side box right here where it says if you wait until your first fight, that's how good adventurers end up dead.
Yep.
And it says, "Don't
What?
let that be you," in underline with an exclamation mark. I didn't write that. The author wrote that.
Arizona kind of like looks over, and there's like, I just imagined in the book it's got like pictures in it too,
Love it.
and so you
Oh yeah,
see
definitely.
You see, like a pictographic representation of the rider doing like a really cheesy thumbs up close to his face with a big smile right next to that, and he's like, "Yeah,
Yeah.
Next to, or what that's referencing, there's actually two different, almost like comic pictures. One of them is an adventure on the ground with like X's for eyes and a tongue lolling out, and a cleric making the Macaulay Culkin "oh no" screaming face, like hands on the face, like
Home Alone.
and that whole box is X'd out, and then to the
Yeah,
right of it
yeah.
is a box where people are quote unquote lined up correctly with like a tank and a range DPS and then a healer or support in the back, and that's what the picture of the author is doing the thumbs up in regards to.
I love it.
I fucking
And there's
love
a green
that.
I
check on
love
it.
that.
Let's
That's
fucking go.
awesome.
So when are we writing this book? Like, come on.
Anytime, Twinny, anytime.
Oh god.
I'm down. I fucking love that.
I love that. Yeah.
Yeah, Rosella was like, it's important to get this down. Yeah. Communication is a key part of a good team.
Indeed.
And she looks back to the rock dome. He's like, little Sky Skipper and I are going to be working on piloting the ship and making sure it goes well. We have a couple of soldiers on the ship in case they're needed. Yeah.
It's like
So,
when you say like sky ship, you mean it's like a bright blue, right? And we're in the water.
no. So to get up to the skyport, which is where you guys are,
Mhm.
you would get on there's this floating island above Twinford. There's actually two floating islands above Twinford. One you guys would all know as the Altirum University, which is where like it's one of the most prestigious universities for learning magic is.
Okay.
And the other island that's like a little bit lower, but very much out of the way of the Altirum University, is the Skyport, and it's a floating island with docks,
Okay.
just out into the air like a cliff. Like you could jump off the dock and you'd splat in the marketplace.
Wow.
And you guys actually had to take something of like a floating rowboat to get up here. And behind Rosella and his nickname is the Sky Skipper, you guys see their ship, which I had the fucking name written down somewhere for.
Wow.
I'm gonna call it, yeah. It's the Orion's Edge.
Nice.
That's a good name.
Love it.
Badass.
Yeah, it's a beautiful ship. It's the equivalent of a sloop, which is like a very small but agile ship. It's got some armaments, but it's definitely more made for like outrunning things and outmaneuvering bigger vessels to get in their like blind spots and stuff like that.
Kind of like a Millennium Falcon.
Yep,
Yeah.
great example. It can house up to like 20, it can house up to like 30 people, but the minimum working crew is like 10.
Dang. Okay.
And so they have 12 crew members, which include Captain Skyscale and his name is Thistle Bramblebottom, but everyone calls him the Sky Skipper.
This little bread at the bottom. Okay.
Yeah, so they're just both like, all right, well, we're gonna be taking off here in 5 minutes. But to answer your question, that was bug free.
Sir.
Yeah, this is a airship. It flies. You don't have an issue with heights, do you?
Nope. Nope.
Insight check.
Insight
I'm about to
check.
say, no, make a deception check, Deke.
Dude.
Is it a
I was thinking
disadvantage? Because
insight
that was
check,
real
too.
obvious.
I was thinking insight too.
I also have awful charisma.
Oh.
Yeah.
-1, baby.
Elriz.
Oh.
For without even rolling, everyone knows you're lying. 100%.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And Rosella just walks over, puts her talon on your shoulder. It's gonna be okay, honey.
I know it doesn't matter, but I rolled a
I know.
28.
I didn't even bother rolling after
Of course
that,
it'll be
but-
okay. Why wouldn't it be okay? Yeah.
I peer into
Exactly.
its soul.
This is
That's the
gonna be part of the fun adventure that I was so looking forward to 10 minutes ago.
The spirit of adventure. There you go.
It's out there.
And she
They
gives you this
say.
she gives you this really big toothy grin.
Oscar's just like looking over. You know what? Normally I like the actual sea, but I think I could take that change.
Oh, have you got experience handling vessels?
Well, well, you know what? I've served on some ships before. I'm a very capable seaman, and he just smirks, knowing exactly what he said.
when she sees you smirk, she smiles too. She's like, "I'm gonna like you."
Yeah.
Alette looks really lost. I don't get it.
Oh, don't worry about it.
See, Bugfried leans over. See, the joke is C, but there's the letter C. It's a joke. It's a joke, a play on words, like a pun. Yeah, it's pretty
Oh my
funny.
God.
But I don't. How is that a joke? Because they are on the sea, and I don't. That's
That's why
okay.
I said don't worry about it. You know, it's all good. And
The prime material plane has a very strange sense of humor.
mm-hmm.
I don't really get it.
You'll learn. You'll learn.
See, just wait. Later, see, they're talking about C now. It's a pirate thing. Later, they'll say R a bunch, and it's like R and
No.
C,
You know
but
what?
they're not on the C. I promise, it's a
Oh,
lot
is it
funnier
C
later.
like the
Okay.
letter C and
Yeah,
R
yeah,
like
yeah,
the
yeah,
letter R?
Exactly.
Oh.
It's really quite
Just out
silly.
of
It's very funny
curiosity,
later.
It seems very juvenile.
Is Oscar within earshot of this conversation?
100%.
Okay.
Like
You know,
you guys
Oscar,
are all near each other.
you know, he just like looks at oh my god, Deke, I'm sorry about your character. What is your
Bugfried.
character's name? Buckfried? You know what, Buckfried? Not all seafaring people or pirates, you know. Not everybody, you know, says Yar or something. That's very
Hey, there it is! There it is! He did the thing! He did it in an
I was
unexpected
saying
way!
You
that-
said that
You know
he
what?
would, and
That
then he
was-
did.
I told you! I know
Do you
this.
have
saying that
prosthetic
as an
ability?
example. But not
You're
all
like
not everybody
prosthetic
says
ability.
I
that.
love this.
You know, not everybody says that.
Are you able to see the future?
There's so much going on.
His eyes
There
widen.
is a woman in the village, the enclave I come from. There is a woman who is able to predict the future with a 89.5% recurring accuracy. It's very impressive.
You're a
Okay.
My
kid.
God, my God,
I'm
she's got the
telling you.
fucking-
All I was
She
trying
got
to say
the-
is that not every pirate says, you know, does the pirate thing.
Wait, you literally just said it's the pirate thing, though. So
I said
you
not
you
all
you
pirates.
contradicted yourself by saying that not all pirates do the pirate thing. But in order to be a pirate, by your definition, they then have to do the pirate thing. Otherwise, they're not pirates. Your
Rosella just
logic is circular.
Rosella
This is where this
scratches her-
scene fades
Oscar's,
out and we
like,
come back on
rubbing
the
his
on the
temple
ship.
right now. He's like
Well,
rubbing his
like that.
temples, like,
Re-
oh my god.
Rosella is taking one of her the claw on her pinky finger and just kind of scratching her chin. She's like, you know, to be fair, we're not pirates. We're just sailors.
Thank you.
So Anyways, if you know a thing or two about ships and help out, there might be a little bit of gold in it for you.
You know what? I will do
500
whatever I
per
can.
head.
Yes.
Per head.
And she motions behind her, and you guys see the whole of the ship, like the bottom part with the deck and
Mhm.
below deck and all that stuff, and the keel
Mhm.
is sitting on these two very large blimps that are like. Do you guys remember the little magnetic things that are like really long oblong things, and when you like hit them together, they make that sound? The blimps look like those things, and so the way it works is the ship sits on the blimps. In the center of the deck, you see this crystal that's floating and rotating in like a gyroscope, enclosed in adamantium or adamantine, I should say.
Oh.
And then in the forward part of the ship, there is a mast, and in the back part of the ship, there's a second mast with triangular sails set at like an off angle to be able to best catch the wind. And she looks at Oscar and she says, "All the rigging and everything else is just like sailing a regular ship. So you should be fairly comfortable handling the rigging and all that stuff.
Well, okay.
The
then.
only thing that you may not know much about is going to be the flying part of it, but that's what Mr. Skyskipper and his crew are here for. At which point you see a bunch of other halflings and gnomes. Maybe like there's like 4 of them total. And they have basically the air gear that the fucking Attack on Titan people have.
Oh,
Oh, hell
wow.
yeah.
Okay.
And they are kind of grapple hooking around the bottom of the ship and making sure all the knots are properly tied to keep the ship attached to the air balloon parts.
Okay.
And you have one of them that's actually right next to the crystal apparatus I was describing earlier. It's called a control crystal.
Okay.
And he is just like doing some tinkering with these goggles that make his eyes look huge while he's just trying to like adjust these knobs to make sure things are fucking perfect, because that's what keeps you guys floating.
Nice.
Yeah, so yeah, Rosella is like, all right, I'm gonna go get to my post. Like I said, she pulls out a pocket watch. We'll be leaving in about 5 minutes or so.
Okay.
Make sure if you have any last things, we could hold off for another 20, but you're paying us by the hour, so that's money out of
Oh.
his wallet. And she points at Arizona.
Ouch.
Thank goodness. I thought you were going to say any last words, and I was not okay with that.
Well, that being said, I'm gonna be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Bugfried is going to go on and find... Is there like going to be like quarters for everybody, or is
Yeah.
it kind of like an open... Or even on the top deck, he's going to find like a bench or something and sit there and grip it. He's like he's gripping it, and chains of ants start crawling out of his cloak and like making ant chains, like they're trying to cling and hold him to the deck.
Aww. I freaking love that. Oh, I do not like that art. I'm looking at the art of all the floomps.
They're kind of jellyfish-like, right?
Kind of, yeah.
It's like a jellyfish beholder, but less scary.
Yeah. Here, this is the 5th edition art. This is the 1st edition art.
Okay, yeah, 5th edition. Yeah, that's the one on top's what I know. That first one's a little.
This is the second edition art,
But he's so cute.
and this is the horrible third edition art. I don't.
I feel like 3rd
don't like-
edition is known for having.
Oh, Lord.
Oh,
That's gross.
No.
all right.
I have some deep concerns about
Right,
the shape.
right in the.
I should call her.
I was about to say it's
If
the
the Dune popcorn bucket causes concern, I feel like
That's really fun. I was just about to say Lisan Al Gaib.
Lisan Al Gaib.
Lisan Al Gaib.
Lisan Al Gaib.
All right, I'm back.
Liquid
What did I miss?
Uh-huh.
You missed Dune. You missed
Lisan Al
Dune.
Gaib,
Whoa.
Bessie.
What am I?
Lisan Al Gaib.
The pictures.
Pictures. Those are flumps. Those
That's
are
a
all
Oh
the
flump?
no,
different editions.
Lisan Al Gabusi.
Someone ping Hunter so he
Well-
can comment on those, please.
Oh,
I say
no.
that I know where this is going.
I hate everything. The 5th edition one is cute, minus the red eyes.
I'm about to
I
say
don't
the
know
fifth
why.
edition one, he does have like bloodshot eyes. I don't know why.
Yeah, he has conjunctivitis. Okay.
Probably from absorbing the feelings of current modern day people.
You're right. Millennials absorbing
Oh my God.
anything from millennials and Gen Zs and Gen Alpha is just like, oh,
The-
jeeps.
The fifth one is
Oh
the
my
3rd
God.
edition one with major plastic surgery. So he's like, hey guys.
Oh my god. You
She-
guys.
She came into her. Oh gosh, what's that called when you like pay into a place to stay every year? A something share.
Oh, timeshare.
Timeshare, yeah, that timeshare money and stuff came through, and she's like, "It's time."
Good on you.
Oh my god.
Good on you, Miss Flumph.
Alright.
Mrs. Flumph sounds like a fucking art teacher.
It does.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Anyways,
Let's do it.
Whoomp.
a little bit
Who's gonna
more,
Take
little bit more
us through.
story time. I love it.
Oompa, oompa.
You know, the funny thing is, there's more connecting those two segues than you think, because Timothée Chalamet, who plays Lisan Al Gaib, also is playing Wonka in a film coming up here.
It's already
Yeah.
out.
It's already
Oh, it's already out. Never mind. Well, anyway, still,
Oh.
connection.
It was a musical.
You're a musical.
Thanks, man. I appreciate
You're
that.
welcome.
That's
Musical
actually
to
beautiful.
my soul, anyways.
That's a beautiful fucking compliment. Let's go. All right. So you guys set sail.
Set and sail.
Sail away, sail away.
Oh,
All
you
the
and
different
Enya.
songs.
Love that.
No.
All the different songs. I love that.
Anyway,
Set my sail.
Sailing my way downtown.
No.
Yes.
do-do-do-do-do.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh my god.
Shut up, Amber. You said
God.
you weren't going to say anything else tonight.
Yeah.
Just kidding. I didn't mean it.
I loved it.
Yeah, that's
It's
right. You missed the sound of my voice. It's fine.
Uh,
The soothing
Um,
sounds of my voice.
Yeah, you guys depart from the skyport of Twinford, a landlocked city.
Depart from the skyport.
I can see my house from here. No.
You can see the Dragon's Eye Inn. It's
Okay.
true.
Yeah.
I
don't see
it's a
children
very-
here.
Has anybody been on like a hot air balloon ride? They're like
I
would
mean, does your
say
mom
no.
count?
What?
Oh,
Damn.
oh my god.
Damn.
Sorry. Anyway, carry on.
My wayward
I was
son.
supposed to go on one with my papa, but it was Ellensburg, so it was too windy. We got up at like 4 or 5 a.m. and they had to call it last minute because it's too windy. So we went to a breakfast place and had breakfast and hung out, just the two of us. And I'm sorry that I tell these stories, but it's one of the ways I keep my papa alive. Not
That's
alive,
awesome.
but like fresh in my
Beautiful.
memory.
You know,
Stories
that's
are good.
awesome. I love it.
Beautiful. It's very quiet. Like hot air balloons are hella peaceful. All you hear is the sound of the fire kind of going to keep the hot air going in there. So you just
I
hear
mean, I
that
could
little
just
like,
talk to it. That would keep the hot air too.
but yeah,
I'm
I'm a
it's
expecting
Wednesday.
if Arizona
you
is
guys
with
are just
us, I'm expecting somebody to say tickets, please.
tickets, please. That's true. That's a solid reference. Um yeah, you guys are floating along. It's serene up here, despite the nervousness that some of you might have of heights. You can't help but feel a certain peace as you're just like calmly floating away, and you see
Willing away.
Twinford grow smaller and smaller. And in addition, you can like kind of look out over the side, and you just see the patchwork that happens in ground, you know, because there's just a bunch of farm areas around Twinford, and so you see this patchwork of farmland slowly go by.
And
Finally, you
Oscar's
see forest.
like looking down and just like, this is very beautiful. Wow. Most of my time has been like, on sea, but wow. And, carry on, please.
Mm-hmm. Good interjection. I'm down.
Sorry.
No, that was good. That was good.
Thank you.
You make it to the ocean, and you guys just kind of float along for a couple of days. Nothing really happens until on the fourth or fifth day, Rizana, um, knocks on your doors respectively. There is a room for each of you,
Oh, okay.
and it's a very small room, but it's still a room. And she says, "Hey, I figured you guys would want to see what we're kind of going into. And for those that choose to come up to the deck, she points off into the distance, and across the horizon to directly in front of your ship is a wall of mist that just extends forever upward, forever to the left, to the right, and
Oh.
forever down to where you see the ocean. Just go into this thick soup of
And this is
fog.
the part that Oscar knows about, right?
Yeah, this is the
Oh
Mistlands.
boy. Yeah, and Oscar kind of like goes, "Oh, man, this is gonna be bad." From
Yep.
what I've heard, people, ships, this is not gonna be good,
Yep, this is gonna suck.
and
From
this is
where
gonna suck. And just for humorous reasons, he's in his boxers.
You what?
He's in his boxers as he's like
Oh my
looking
gosh.
down.
Yikes. Well, suddenly from behind you, where Bugfried has hobbled out of his room to follow you, you just hear into a bucket.
That's fair.
Thanks. I feel a lot better now, man. Thanks.
Anytime.
Um,
It's important. For the sake of teamwork, it's important to know what we're up against.
oh boy. Is there like any further history to this that I would know, or
Um,
You're
do I have to
living
why
it,
don't you
kid.
make another
another history?
another history check. And since this is actually like ocean lore related,
Mm-hmm.
and you're a pirate, I am going to give you advantage on that.
Advantage. Okay.
Yep.
Awesome sauce. I love it. Pirate advantage. Looking down his boxers.
If Alette were to make, since Alette knows things about like the planes and shit, if she were to make a roll of some sort, she could have advantage too.
Okay. Yeah.
Alrighty,
So,
what would you like me to? What would you like me to roll?
I feel like history, nature.
I feel like it doesn't matter because I rolled a natural 20.
okay.
There we go.
I'm gonna roll with my advantage.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit.
I
Okay.
rolled. Oh my gosh!
Oh shit.
I just noticed what the other roll was. It's a 1 and a 20. That's hysterical.
Love that.
All right. 14. Okay. Give me a second here. Doing history, so that's 14. 19. That's with the
upper level.
advantage.
Oh yeah. It's one of those situations where, like, I imagine almost that Oscar just is kind of like, I imagine him as Gibbs from Pirates of the Caribbean.
Gibbs.
Where he's the one, yeah, in the way that like he's the one that like starts talking about the pirate folklore and like, oh
Okay.
Jesus, oh this is bad, blah blah
I
blah.
got you.
And
I
so
got you.
like
The black spot.
the black spot. But not like I won't tell you how emotively he is doing it, like how he's doing it emotions wise.
Okay.
Like maybe he's just kind of like talking about what he knows about this piece of kind of like pirate folklore, and Alette is like picking up on it, and due to the fact that she's from another plane and like from an enclave, she kind of knows things about it too. And so it's one of those things where like you're doing the pirate folklore, the
Right.
legends passed down from generation to generation side of the knowledge, and Alette is doing the book learned, being like, oh yeah, and that kind of lines up with like what this
Okay.
one book said about the planes that kind of does this, and they tend to work like that. And the two of you are just bouncing off of each other like a local
Damn.
and
Okay.
someone with the like generational knowledge and someone with the the smart book knowledge, and like everyone in the vicinity, it feels like your collective IQ goes up
Bam.
because like there's just so much knowledge being passed
Yeah.
around about it. And
I love it.
that specific
hurts.
knowledge
Oh,
is
God.
everyone else gets a small headache while their brain expands a little bit.
We're just like, yeah, this is it. This is it. Blah blah blah. Yeah. Hey.
So
Yeah, that-
Oh my
as
God.
we start the conversation, she puts away the book about heroes from the library, and she reaches into her bag of holding and she pulls out. She looks for like 30 seconds. Well, and by looking, of course, it's just rummaging around in a bag of holding. But eventually, the right book comes to her from the full-sized encyclopedia set that she brought from home. And
Whoa.
she starts reading off all of that stuff that Nick was talking about, then excitedly showing pictures and things like that. Like, oh, and look here. I don't know why Alette turned into a book nerd, but I'm here for it.
It's a good vibe. I feel like her bookshelf is like magically connected to your guild hall's
Yes.
Nice.
I love it.
That's awesome.
your guild hall's the you guys have like you guys have an arsenal or storage room in each guild hall, which is what your bag of holding is connected to directly.
Mhm.
So I feel like her bookshelf is connected directly to that. So Nora, you're just hanging out in your guild hall's room doing finances for the group or something like that. And you look up and you see Alette's hand just appear out of nowhere, grab a book, and vanish. And Nora, you're like,
Oh my god.
yeah, that adds up. Okay.
I'm saying like Doctor Strange thing
Yeah.
from the first
Yeah.
movie where like he's taking books from Wong.
Yeah,
Mhm.
kinda.
Like,
Well, he's listening to Beyonce.
yes.
I fucking love that.
Single
Hell yeah.
ladies. Oh, the single ladies. Love
Um.
it.
So yeah, the information that you guys start like sharing, Ray, you start off with
Okay.
Oscar starts off with something along the lines of, well, yeah, the reason the Mistlands are so dangerous is because of the natural way that just the hot air from the south and the cold air from the north meet, and it's just a central area for storms and all that.
Mm.
But from a mythological standpoint, what the legends tell me is sky gods live here and they hide their treasures and secret hidden islands that were chipped off of the mundane plane so that they could build their own fortresses, specifically sky giants and other things like that. That's when Alette would chime in with something that's more of a book smart thing and say like, oh yeah, there's a specific example where there was this one sky giant named such and such, and he builds such a wealth up over time. It's almost become something of a legend among pirates. And then Ray, you're like, yeah, no, you're talking about, I'm gonna say the One Piece because fuck it, the One Piece.
I love it.
Yeah, you're talking about the One Piece. Yeah, this is great. And
Who's
so,
the king of the pirates?
yeah, just the Mistlands are this crazy thing of a
Ooh.
in the world just because ships get lost because the waters are so dangerous and the skies are so dangerous and it not good. And it's known that many criminals and many gods or even things that are just trying to keep secret and a low profile tend to build their home out here.
Oh.
Specifically, pertinent to the adventure is what you guys would know about the Lost Forest, which is the island you're seeking out, which has, or the Forgotten Forest, which has the Lost Temple on it. Somewhere in like, let's say northeastern Krayasgard, which is the main landmass, the mundane plain. Past the Hawkberg Mountains, far northeast, there was a mountain that the monastery was built on, and you would know that this is the monastery of the Veiled Virtue, the followers of the Veiled Virtue. And you all just have this really good conversation about the Veiled Virtue. They believe see no evil, hear no evil, and speak no evil.
Okay.
The Veiled Virtue. You're like veil your eyes so that you might not see evil.
Mm.
And there was there was this one follower way back in the day. He was a blind monk, and he felt that his people needed to get further away from. He felt that the followers of the Veiled Virtue needed to get even further away from the world so as to continue being able to achieve enlightenment. So, with the help of a deaf monk and a mute monk, the three of them used ki and magic and just a combination of mystical arts, and they made the whole ass island float just by their willpower. And they moved it to the Mistlands to secret themselves away from the rest of society. Unfortunately, when they left, they did not bring all the followers of the Veiled Virtue. And yeah, no one heard what happened to those monks. And many, many, many centuries later, Arizona was hired. This is when he pipes in, and yeah, that's kind of where I come in. These 3 monks that I knew hired me to help them find the lost monastery, and that's where we're at now.
Hmm.
And so, you guys had been flying into the fog of the Mistlands throughout the afternoon, sharing stories. Y'all went below deck because there's nothing to see up here, and it's warm below deck.
Right. Okay.
And eventually it got nighttime. You all went to bed, and a couple days of just this, like traveling. Nothing really happens, and it's a good thing. Until one day, I'm gonna give you this. I'm gonna give you this, Oscar. One day your knee starts to hurt.
Okay. Wow. Okay. My knees
Wow, Nick.
My knees
Wow.
hurt. Okay.
Wow.
Like,
for
am I
me-
asleep and it happens and I wake up?
Now you
For
just
me-
pop
for
out of
me-
place and it bothers
for
you for
me-
weeks.
Oh my god.
For me, it's my shoulder. Okay.
Okay. Anyway.
Anyways, yeah. So yeah, your knee hurts, and like you kind of wake up, and you're like, "Uh oh," and you run up to the decks, and you see Captain Skyscale has this brooding look on her face as she's just got her eyes glued to the horizon,
Okay.
and she looks at you. She's like, of course, keep in mind you can only see like a whole ship's length ahead.
All right. And I'm gonna be like, "What's going on?
She's like,
What's happening?"
I can smell a storm, and I
Um,
have a bad feeling that we can't fly around it.
Can I do a perception check?
Yeah, you can.
Or- Yeah, it would be a perception, right? Or well, either way. All right.
The wooden beehive box I carry on my back is also like buzzing, like bzzz, like unsettled buzzing.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do a perception. Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
And
Roll
The
that
bugs aren't
perception.
happy.
How old is Oscar?
He is 25.
25. Okay.
Okay, so
So
hold on.
maybe his knee doesn't hurt.
Well, given to what he's been through.
No, that's fair.
Okay, hold on. Perception. That's
Age doesn't determine physical trauma. That's accurate.
right.
I'm like, for example, I'm often mistaken for how old I am due to my age.
18 total for
18
perception.
total. Yeah, you look into the soupy fog, and you're just like, "Yep, that's fog."
Yeah.
But then you just kind of like so then you decide to rely on your other senses, and you hear gentle rumbling in the distance, and when you sniff, you smell that like sparky ozone smell of like lightning in the air, and you just look at
Okay.
Rosella, and you're like, yeah.
I have a bad feeling about this.
And then after you say that, there's a thunderclap and rain begins to just pour down.
This is
So
unfortunate.
this is not the end of the session. This is me leaving you guys with a commercial break that's dramatic
Okay.
while I go pee.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm gonna go grab some water.
It's raining.
You know what? It's raining, man.
Oh no.
He made it rain during the break so that he could pee faster, so that he could think about the
I'm gonna grab some
think about the water coming
I'll
down.
be right back. I'm grabbing some water. Grabbing some water. Downtown.
Are you though? Are you really grabbing some water? I wasn't really sure if you're grabbing water
Yeah.
or not.
I mean,
If you put your hands in water and grab it and can hold it, I will be impressed.
challenge
Alright, give me.
accepted.
I'll be back.
He's about to get his fingies so wet.
Got him. At least you had to. Never mind.
Irel's miserable, by the way. Fucking rain. He doesn't have a hood or anything.
Does he have a mech?
The sopping wet rat. Yeah, but the top is open. It's a convertible,
Oh.
bro.
Dang, just all the time?
Oh my
Yeah.
That's a design flaw.
I didn't make it, so.
That's pretty dope.
You were part of the process though.
It's some hunter NPC that made it, I think.
Yeah, but did IRL talk to the NPC with HUD to
Yeah.
help craft it?
Yeah. No,
So
actually,
that's
no.
still on you.
No. He just said, hey, can you make me something? And then he's like, I'll see what I can do. This is the result.
That's still on you. You didn't think of it. You're gonna tell me a cat didn't think of some way to avoid the rain?
Yeah, he's a fucking cat. He's like an
You're
actual.
gonna sit there and tell me I'm
He
wrong?
wasn't a cat until like 5 minutes before he designed the suit. I don't think he understood how much he would hate the rain.
I don't think you guys are
Please
like taking
no,
in the
he was
fact
like,
that
yeah.
he thought so little that he was just drinking shit and then became a cat. Like this, you really think this is the kind of planning he would do?
That's how it happened?
Yeah, I mean he's an orange
That's how
cat
it happened.
anyway, so
Don't
probably
eat
he has
candy
the
from
brain
strangers.
power.
kids.
He doesn't have the brain power to consider a roof anyway.
Yeah, it's not like my brain got shrunk
Fucking
into the
orange
cat's
kitty.
head. So it's like normal cat brain, it's scaled. So I've just got no
Oh,
cat
no.
brain cells either.
All right.
Well,
No brain, just floof. No baddies or lumps or ridges or bump.
Oop.
Shout out Starbound OST for being quiet but adventurous.
Mhm.
Oh, boy.
You just have the
Amber, I
menu
just sent you a
playing.
video that I think you would like.
A video
And on Instagram.
on Instagram. Okay.
Oh my
Eh?
god.
That's
Eh?
what was said. That is exactly what was said. I'm so confused.
Oh my god.
I don't get it.
What?
That just
Huh?
means it's just the fucking age thing.
Well,
Wait, are you actually confused?
No. Wait,
Oh.
yes, I don't get it. Yeah, I'm actually confused.
Because I might be 30, but I'm actually like 14 at heart. Or like
right.
I'm about that.
40 in April.
that's what I
so-
say. People,
Wait, a minor? I gotta get out of here, guys.
okay. For you, I'm 18.
Oh, if only it works that way.
Damn.
I still think it was funny on how Nick asks, "How tall is Oscar?" 25. Oh, maybe you don't have knee problems, and I'm like,
Oh.
"Bitch, I am 25 and I have knee
Damn, that's
problems."
crazy.
I said what
You
I
know?
said.
Your knee is a special case.
I mean,
I heard that. Why do you think I made that amendment after I said the 25 thing?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, stuff happens.
My face when Oscar's FMLA doesn't go through and
Oh my
That was
god.
screws him the fuck over.
Rip Oscar.
Oh my
Rip Oscar.
Oscar's gonna die, isn't he?
Oh yeah. That knee injury is gonna sit with you for life. You'll never get better.
Oh my god.
Yeah, every
You're done
time
for, kid.
every time you're knocked prone or sleep and have to get back up, you have to roll and take like 2d12 damage to see if the fragment in your freaking knee crushes your soul.
And then on top of that, you have to do a constitution check to see if you're going to faint or not.
Oh my god.
That's
After the
crazy.
injury.
This is
True.
harsh.
It's actually so wild.
25 too, of all things.
What happened?
For what purpose?
What'd you say? I missed it.
Oh my
Huh?
god. Don't
Who are
worry
you
about
asking?
You. I don't. I
Oh.
didn't hear what happened.
I said that every time Ray's character Oscar pops his name, he has to make a constitution check to see if he faints or not.
And you don't have a Nora to catch you.
Oh.
Mm-mm.
He
So
has
you
an
get
11.
disadvantage.
I have to roll disadvantage. Okay, well,
I still can't get over the fact, like, that I, in that moment, said what I said. I was so fucking out of pocket. Like,
We'll be here when
damn.
you wake up.
Oh, but yeah, we'll be here when you wake up. And then
Damn.
you
Yeah.
passed out. Had her head in my lap. I literally said that
gosh.
to her as she was losing consciousness. I was like, well, we'll be here when you wake up.
Oh,
Amazing.
don't know if that's supportive or fucked.
Yes.
Something can be two things at once.
Okay.
I was going to say, I think it's both. I
We call it
literally had
fucking
her head
supportive.
in my lap.
We call it fucking supportive.
Yeah. I was gonna say I was literally keeping her head from hitting. I caught her head. That's what you don't understand. She literally like fell over, like flopped, and I slid and caught her head before it hit the pavement.
Black Widow music plays.
Yep, I totally did the
Oh,
pose too. I didn't. I definitely
Booty and
didn't.
everything.
Okay.
Oh
All
god.
right.
Ring
All
of
right,
the
so
Zen,
we're on there.
dude.
Ominous weather.
Yep.
Sailor knows things.
Mm-hmm.
Not a
If only
pirate.
I was playing
Sailor knows
Aqua.
things. And Bugfried is
aching in
motion
his
sick.
knees.
Honestly, when I was designing this encounter, that's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, oh, I hope she doesn't bring Aqua.
Oh,
Oh.
fuck you!
Just absorb all the lightning.
It's like nope-a-dope rope everything.
Okay.
If I'm actually a
All right.
firebender, I can channel it anyway.
Oh,
Oh, goodbye.
Oh.
bye.
Night, friendo.
Wait, did I do that? Okay, no, I didn't.
No, Amber was getting sleepy.
Yeah. She's sleepy.
Please turn into my thingy.
Your thingy?
Oh.
Penis.
No.
I don't.
I have to
don't
watch
wanna go
something?
into the thingy.
Dang.
Yeah, we gotta
How
look
am
at
I-
his thingy.
How am I gonna AFK grind moss giants in RuneScape while I do this then?
Oh, I suppose it would make sense for you guys to be in it, but I can just ask y'all to keep track. So, this is a grid
Okay.
of the ship. Y'all played Battleship before. You know how this works, right?
Where's the ship?
Mm.
So this would be 1-2.
Mm-hmm.
This would be 1-1. This would be 2-1. This
Gotcha.
would be 2-2, 3-1, etc.
All right.
So everyone's gonna roll initiative real quick, please.
Oh. Why?
Wait, rolling initiative is like the most exciting thing in this game.
Oh.
I was gonna say, what the fuck, dude?
Oh my gosh, I got a nat 1.
Oh.
So
Well-
You know, that's on brand. I'm motion sick right now.
Okay.
I got a 6, bro.
as soon as Rosalia, I'm gonna name her Rosalia now because that sounds cooler. As soon
I like
as
Rosalia. It's a pretty
Rosalia,
name.
It's a good Pokemon, too.
It's true. That's why I recognize it. It's spelled RHYZALIA though. So
Resilient.
Yours
Okay.
spelled RHZY, whatever.
I rolled a
Fair.
13 on my initiative.
Dang,
not
we
bad.
suck.
Oh, that's
Let me go-
weird. I
Let me
rolled a
go first
13.
numbers.
Dang.
I need to
Oh,
add things to it
I
though.
guess
I
only
need to add
Do
things
we
to
like
it.
roll again or did we tie?
No, I have points to add.
Oh.
Yeah, I haven't added my initiative yet.
Oh, that was, yeah, okay.
So I have a 16 total.
Oh, okay. Well then.
Yeah, I rolled a 13.
Oh.
Natural.
Yeah, I rolled a natural 10, so.
10 plus Dex.
Yep.
I rolled a nat
And
1 plus 3.
Deke got a 4.
Damn.
And I roll got a 6.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Did she say 3 weeks? Oh, it's cute that she thinks 3 weeks is a long time. Mine took 6 months.
You're FMLA?
Yeah, Kaiser Permanente took 6 months to process the paperwork.
Holy shit.
I lost out on like $5,000 for the pay, and I can never get it back.
They didn't back pay you?
No, because they refused to. It took me forever to get them to get the right dates, the right amount, the right everything. And they insisted I have 2 appointments, even though I've been having appointments with my doctor since 2020 regarding my condition. They wouldn't take any of those, as their business office has got to be the least efficient, most runaround, least well staffed. Like, they have made everything complicated they possibly can. Like, they won't allow you to submit work paperwork. You have to fill out their paperwork. It's so fucking weird. Anyway,
Wow.
and by the time I got it to the state wouldn't back pay it back that far because they claimed that, essentially it wasn't
That's stupid.
it wasn't
Yeah,
a
I know.
reasonable request to say that Kaiser Permanente took forever. I think they think that I'm just like, I don't know. I think they don't believe me that it was that difficult. And I'm like, I literally could show you email proof. I promise.
Damn.
I have the receipts if you really want to see them.
That
But
All right.
yeah, anyway.
Anyway.
So, the way this is going to go is the storm's turn is on round 20, which means the storm is going first. If you can see
Aurora,
here,
is that you?
don't tempt me.
No.
Don't tempt me. So each turn
I'd
on
make out
round
with her.
20, I will roll on a storm chart. Some things affect a certain area of the ship, which is determined by me rolling coordinates. So I would roll like a D7 and a D3. Love that. So I'll have a
Okay.
random number generator. I didn't really think that through.
Or you could extend a ship by 1 and have a D8.
Yeah, that's better.
Right.
I'll do a D8 and a D6.
Like a D8, like a D8.
No,
Yeah,
no, no, no.
it's like the same. It's got the same tone for sure.
Mhm, mhm.
I
There
would
we
say
go.
when it's a
Better.
D6, like a D6, like a D6, because
Oh
it's
my
actually a
God.
G6. Anyway.
Oh my god. Yeah.
It works.
Yep. That. Anyway.
Anywho.
So yeah, I roll on a table, and then an effect happens depending on what I roll.
Mm-hmm.
Your mom happens?
Ooh.
There are certain things that are going to damage areas of the ship, which I'll just put one of these little doodads on there to signify it's damaged.
All right.
Each
I
of
have
the
one
little
for my
baby,
head.
each of
doodad.
each of the little baby squares is 5 feet, just like regular
Okay.
walking. So like if you're here, it'd be like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to move to this square here. So when areas of the ship are damaged, you can spend an action to fix that area with the DC of 15. I will allow strength, wisdom, or intelligence for that roll.
Okay.
If you have woodworker's tools as a proficiency, I would allow you to do that as well.
Would, get it? He
Yeah.
would.
It's true. That's true.
Wood.
True.
If more than 10 areas of the ship are damaged, it starts going down.
Well,
Like,
shit.
it's not game over, but, like, the ship will start to, like... You know what I mean?
It's going
there-
down. We're
there
yelling
are-
timber.
Oh my god.
You better
There are,
move.
Love it.
there are, certain things that will cause you to get thrown overboard.
Oh,
Part of
God.
getting ready for a storm is everyone throws on, like, a rope around their waist. And so what'll happen is, yeah,
Oscar's
that's
having
problematic
traumatic
for you.
memories.
Do
Very
I get a
problematic
harness?
Traumatic
for you.
experience for Oscar.
Yeah, I
Um,
weigh a little bit more than that.
The
They're
whole
magic
overboard thing.
I give you some more bugs to help hold you down. You have some of your own
Well,
chains of
I
ants that are
actually
like.
have.
"Eh."
I'm a quadruped, so I feel like I'd actually be a little bit more. Like I feel it would offset. You know what I mean? Like I have better balance because I have 4 points on the ground rather than 2.
Good point.
Doesn't prevent you from flying off when the boat bucks.
No, exactly. Yeah, no, definitely. Just not flying, like tripping or falling or something, because I have better balance. But if I fall
Yeah.
off, then I'm fucked.
Right.
So yeah, if you're thrown overboard, you need to spend your next turn climbing back onto the ship.
Oh boy.
Nope,
Oh boy.
I
At
can't
which point-
climb.
At which point, there is there's a little an athletics DC you'll need to roll to get back up, and you just kind of like climb back up.
Well, okay.
You just do it, dummy.
Yeah,
All right.
just do it. Just do it.
Just do it. Don't let your dreams
so-
be a dream.
Or in her case, just do it.
Do it. Oh gosh.
Except I can't, literally.
Iroh explodes and dies.
I know, right?
So I roll. I roll. And I roll. Ha! I'm not trying to say Iroh's name. I'm just saying I'm rolling dice. I'm sorry.
He was lying to you. He meant to.
It was an
Oh.
accident. My bad.
All right. I rolled a 1. That. So the very front of the ship, right here, you guys see in the sky above you flashes of lightning and rolling thunder. Just a maelstrom is birthed
Good
directly above you guys, and a lightning strike falls immediately right here. I'm trying to figure how to do that. I could just have you guys in here, but I don't have characters made for y'all yet. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Oh gods.
Okay. A B. N.
There you go.
Bernard.
Bernard.
Bernard's the word.
Bernard. Bernard's the word. Oh no, it's not considered an object because I didn't use one thing. Okay. I'm sorry, Blake, you're 2 separate objects. I mean that works for
I
Iroh.
mean. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one objectifying him. Cool.
Oh my.
Let's go!
Have you seen that boy? Oh, he is a redhead. He is a redhead, Blake. Or
Yeah?
Deke. Yeah. Oh yeah. He's
Hey,
Oh
you can
yeah,
always cat.
I've told you
Real
about
life
that,
orange
right?
cat.
Yeah. I've definitely told you about those. No way. That was C-directed.
Yeah, we've had this conversation.
Bernard?
Times.
Our initials
Bernard.
are Bernard.
Bernard.
That's actually
Bernard.
it's actually our team name now.
Yep, Bernard.
Oh my god. Okay.
I'm just gonna
Nerd.
say, you guys. Oh, that's tough.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry. You guys start off back in this area.
Would a let only take up 5 feet?
What am I
I'm
doing?
gonna say. I'm gonna say yes for simplicity's sake.
Okay, I respect that.
That's not something I want to think about trying to take into account.
Hey. I respect that.
Okay.
Boom. There you go.
Okay.
So yeah, you guys began here, and like I said, there was just kind of a lightning flash. Lightning went down. You saw one of the guys up here try to get out of the way, but instead he was struck by lightning,
Oh shit.
Yikes.
and he took. Come on. Come on! He's dead.
He's dead, Jim.
He's dead.
Alright.
He took. He's
All right.
dead.
So yeah, we're all
All
above
right.
deck. We see what's going on, right?
Exactly.
No,
Now,
don't
Nora.
eat dice. Be a dice guardian. Don't
Alright.
be a dice nom-nommer.
She be a dice goblin.
No, don't be gobbling the dice.
Goblin.
Don't be
Gobbling
gobbling
these
the dice. You be guarding the dice.
See what he did
Better
there.
than her being a mind goblin.
Oh, better than being a-
I don't mind
Oh.
Goblin, okay?
All right. So what am I doing? I'm rolling a thing.
So it is your turn right now, Nora. We were lucky enough that nothing happened to the ship yet.
Oh,
Someone
okay.
died. So
Yes.
the basic idea
so
is
lucky.
you guys are literally putting out fires, and repairing things. One of the other things that can happen is a strong wind might come up to the ship and make it tilt to the left, to the right, the front, or the back, which would mean like
To the
strength
left,
saving
to the
throws
left, to the
all
right, to the
around. And
right.
if you fail those saving throws, you would get pushed in the appropriate direction.
Okay.
Okay.
Possibly resulting in like
questions.
falling overboard, which also means you can like save them. Yes, 2 questions.
Is there an actual enemy? Or is this more of a ship storm situation? I was perceiving ship storm
Ship storm.
situation.
This is a ship storm situation.
Okay,
Shitstorm.
okay.
Yeah, what a shipstorm.
What a shitstorm.
So I might ruin your day a little bit, but we're gonna ask another question first.
Okay.
And this is a mechanical question from Nora to Nick.
Okay.
Mr. Dear Twinny Nick,
Yes,
is
gal.
the individual just dead, or are they knocked unconscious doing death saving throws?
NPCs don't usually make death saving throws unless they're an important one.
Mm,
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
He's just dead.
they're red shirts.
Well,
It's sad because it makes me as a cleric feel a little useless, but
Mm,
I
We're
will.
all still alive. Is it-
I mean, I care about you just as much as I care about that NPC. I don't know you guys. Do
I would say that with that in mind, he'll just be death saving throws.
Are you sure? That wasn't meant as like a. I didn't mean that to be like a.
Well,
I apologize.
Where it is in my head is I'm giving you less to worry about, but if that's something that I don't want to take away usefulness as well, so like I don't mind.
Okay. If you're sure if it's okay,
Mm-hmm.
I'll do my hippity hoppity.
So it is something that like my answer came from a place of like, yeah, this should make her life easier. No, that's not someone you need to worry about. When in reality, my opinion on the matter was like 50-50. I could flip a coin and have that decide if he's making death saving throws. You feel what I'm saying?
I understand now. I feel less guilty.
Hmm.
I appreciate you clarifying because I was like, oh shit, I didn't mean to ruin his stuff. It's just it happens in video games all the time where I'm playing a healer and somebody dies right in front of me and I'm like, literally at any point I could have healed him. Game, why are you
Right.
railroading me into being useless? Like this is my whole job and you're not letting me do it. Why?
Because
Rest in peace, Harris.
I'm not talking about Final Fantasy 14. I'm not at all.
Damn. Okay.
It happens in World of Warcraft all the time too, or it happened. I don't know. I haven't played in years. Anyway, okay. Let me read this ability really quickly. And So just so that I understand the mechanics, because tabbing back and forth on my phone is a little difficult. Are we going to be rolling d20s
Yeah,
at some point?
correct.
Correct. Okay. I am going to ruin your day, and I'm very sorry. I will use an action to use my emboldening bond. I will forge a bond with
Oh shit,
equal to my
Arizona.
proficiency bonus. What?
Oh, I have Arizona too.
I only have 3 because I'm only level 7.
That's fine.
You create
I'll
a
survive.
magical bond with them for 10 minutes or until you use this feature again. While bonded, you can roll a d4 and add the number. Excellent. Perfect. Okay, so I am going to do I'm gonna bond Oscar, Bugfree, and Iroll. And it's basically bless, but without the spell slot. And I can cast bless on top of it as well, so I can basically double bless. So you guys get to add a d4 to every attack roll, ability check, and saving throw.
A D4. Okay, awesome.
Once per turn. Once per turn.
Okay,
Love that.
This,
a D4 once per turn. Got
this
it.
is.
So I
Did
turn
you say
around and
it doesn't cost you a spell slot?
no, it's a class feature.
Peace
Holy
clerics.
crap! That's
I told
absurd.
you this is why I wanted Alette and Rez. She literally is handing you the arsenal. She's like, "Here, go out, good." So she's a peace cleric, which I play as her not having experience in being scared of combat. So she starts to walk towards the person who's fallen, and then she turns around and she's like, "Wait, first team, right, team, okay." And she holds out both of her hands towards, like, finger splayed towards the 3 of you, and you see her eyes turn pure white and glow with a very warm light, and light starts emanating from her palms, and you watch as your skin almost starts to glow a little bit from inside, and an ethereal tether forms between the 3 of you and then fades. And you feel just a little bit more competent and skillful. And then she trots off quickly towards the fallen person.
Ooh.
I don't know if you would allow as a bonus action if I can try and stabilize this person, or no, as a bonus action I can use a health potion.
Very nice. 10, 15,
So I'll
20.
use a health 2d4, like the lesser healing potions. I feed a healing potion to this person and I'll mark it off on my inventory.
What is your speed?
My speed is ridiculous. Dear lady, give just a moment. Un momento, por
It's over
favor.
9,000.
Just about.
It is 580. 40 feet.
Oh, yeah, that just gets you right next to him.
Perfect.
Alright.
I will fold my legs, my limbs all underneath me so I can get down to his level. I will tilt his head. I'll put his head in my lap. I'll tilt his head back and I'll pour a healing potion down his throat while massaging his throat to make sure he swallows.
Glug, glug, glug. With the solid. Let me make
Glug,
sure I don't
glug,
have food in my
3000.
mouth. With the solid. He wakes up.
You're okay. You're okay. It'll be okay. Just a little crispy on the edges.
What
It's
the
okay.
fuck?
You're okay.
Ugh.
You're back with us. You're okay.
Thank you.
You're most welcome. Now get back out there.
And he
Damn.
gets up and is kind of like he kind of like sways a little bit as he's getting like used to the rocking of the ship. He's got to get his air legs back real quick.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
his
yeah.
Their legs.
I see what you did there.
And now is my
Awesome.
turn.
Perfect. All right, Mr. Ray.
Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. Is there any part of the ship that's actually damaged?
Currently, nothing's on fire right now.
Nothing is on fire. Okay.
Honestly, I think I need to make the roll happen more often.
Okay.
I'm already kind of seeing that. Alternatively, to start, that initial blast could have just fucked up a little bit. I'm doing
That
a little
makes
bit of
sense.
I'm doing some retroactive stuff. Sorry,
Do it.
just because like you guys have
No.
nothing to do right now.
Not DM doing DM things.
I'm
No.
like, okay, is there anything that's damaged? I feel like I need to like attempt to repair something. So
Repair my broken heart.
So in that
Oh my God.
initial blast, there was this front guy that kind of got fucked over.
Uh-huh.
You and so Miss Servitor had to run around this flaming middle portion that's starting to affect the central mast, and I will paint the mast like that.
Hey guys, I'm gonna be
I like
right
that.
back. Give me a minute.
There we go.
Fuck.
All right. So yeah, the forward mast is there. The back mast is like too far back. You guys came up at the back mast. There we go. Perfect. Well, Ray, it was your turn, so I'm gonna go ahead and move along to Blake. Please remind me to have Ray go when he comes back.
Is
anyone.
Rhaego kind of like Shigo?
I imagine so. Yeah.
No, she goes a lot hotter.
Oh God, yeah.
She goes, mom.
Man, that dark
I mean, like-
lipstick on the top lip only, it's a fucking mood.
So between that show and Teen Titans, it kind of formed my taste in women.
Raven. Yep. No, yeah, the number of videos I see.
Not just Raven though, because like my two
Starfire.
types can be goth chicks or like really fun energy redheads.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
My man.
Yeah. And like when those two things are combined, I'm like, oh my god.
Here, tell
If
me
I
if I was
could-
goth.
Oh, I'd be all over that dick.
Oh my God.
I love that we can both just be so confident in ourselves that, you know,
It's a good vibe. You gotta uplift the homies, man.
right.
And when they're this hung, like there's a lot of lifting.
Oh
That's what-
wow.
I'm not in the
Why do you
rigging
know
yet.
how hung he is?
Wait, you don't know. Anyway,
I
homies-
don't. I don't.
the homies just gotta share sometimes.
Yeah,
Anyway.
he thought he had a growth, and I was like, oh, that looks pretty benign. And he's like, yeah, it's benign, 9.5.
Oh my God.
I actually just choked on a hot Cheeto right there. God damn.
I thought you were gonna say hot dog, and I was like, oh.
He got that dog in him.
Oh man, that was the smoothest thing I've heard in a while. Damn. Okay, carry on. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Like I said, we're moving on to Blake's turn, and then when Ray's back, we'll have him pop off. Yeah, Blake. So Nora, now that you see 3 fires, would that have changed her action at all, or would she have still gone to heal the dude?
She would have still gone to heal the dude. She buffed her team so that they will be more efficient. That's
Okay.
literally how I designed Alette is to be a servant. Not
Oh,
Not in like a slave servant kind of way, but like in a I
support.
like she is meant to be the ultimate support.
Yes.
Yeah, Mercy main. I have over 1,200 hours on Mercy.
Nice.
Um
I'm back.
uh but
So
yeah,
yeah, you
so
still healed the dude then. All right.
was the
So
Alette is goaded? Was that when I buffed you guys that you said that? Because I didn't see it in it's a time you posted it. I apologize. Or did Alette do something different?
oh, can't use mic.
Yeah, he can't use his mic. You said, oh, ooh, Alette is goated.
Wait,
Was that
what?
because of the buffing or what?
Mm.
Like, what was that too? I don't know. I don't know what it was. Okay. But yeah, no, I would still. She still would have buffed everybody, and then ran off to help the person who got struck by lightning. So
Okay.
she'll just make everybody
Right.
else more efficient.
So yeah, Ray, I
Mo better.
updated it. I reneged. I did the thing where I changed stuff in the past, and the initial lightning blast caused these 3 fires that you now see on your screen. So
Okay.
now there's things to do.
Retcon.
So yeah, to get yeah. So you have things to do, friend.
Okay. So, let's see here. Um, so I would imagine that over where the 4 is like right next to the mast.
This one,
Right there. Yeah.
yeah. So these little circles represent the forward mast and the back mast.
Okay. Um. And that's the area that's on fire, right?
Correct. Because there's this little area, and then this area over here.
Okay. Let's see here. Well, I am going to, for the one that's closest to the mast, I'm going to use create or destroy water to create water.
Oh damn! Right on.
And give me a second here.
Yeah, do it.
I know it. I know this. I know this.
Okay. I want to say that's just a cantrip, and so
No, it's not a cantrip.
wait, no, you're right.
Nope.
That's I think it's
Yeah, no.
spell.
It's like a
Level 1.
level 1 spell
Mhm.
slot. Give me a second. Whee!
Do your thing, bro.
Thank you.
Hey, Ray, do your thing. Do your thing.
Hey Ray, do your thing, do your thing. Hey Ray, do your thing.
Boom.
Okay. Create water.
Look.
Create water. Create water.
Hey, yo, shit. I'm reading it right now, and 30-foot cube within range,
Okay.
extinguishing exposed flames in the area. So a
That's actually
30-foot
huge right
cube.
now.
So
That is
5,
fucking phenomenal.
15.
That's almost the entire ship.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Oh,
30.
let's do it. Let's
Yeah,
do it.
you just slap it down right here, and all 3 of those go out, dude.
He just like snaps his fingers
Yep.
with a smirk.
Hell yeah. I fucking love that for you, dude.
Thank you.
That's amazing.
I was just getting ready to look at that up too. I was just like, okay, let's look this up. And thank you.
Indeed. Thank you. Thank you.
All fires extinguished.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that does it. Okay. So that is your main action.
Uh-huh.
And then after you, I'm making it to where the storm happens halfway through the turn order, so that there continues to be shit for y'all to do. Where's my there it is. There it is. 5. So the win condition here is you guys need to travel at full speed for 5 rounds.
Oh shit. Okay.
And I just rolled a 5, which is the wind works with the ship and it removes a turn from the storm, meaning you guys are like
Oh, nice.
going faster through it.
Okay.
So instead of 5 rounds, it is 4.
That's cool.
I'm gonna say now Arizona is gonna go. You guys can also do things. Yeah, what's
Harold
up?
also needs a turn still too.
That's well, yeah. It was gonna go. It's gonna go raid the storm, Arizona.
Okay.
It goes Iroll, and then you. Yeah.
Okay. That's bad. I just wanted
Yeah.
to make sure that he didn't get forgot because we went back for race turn. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Thank you for double checking. So yeah, it's gonna be Arizona, and again, he just sees that nothing's really happening, so he's gonna do something that's in his wheelhouse.
Don't forget to add a D4.
This is not for Arizona.
Oh, you're right. I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
I can only do 3 people. Lol.
Yeah, no worries.
That's why he said you'd be on top.
Well,
Oh, it all makes sense now.
So Arizona is gonna run. Oh, that is not the right thing. Arizona is gonna go to the Sky Skipper, the halfling pilot, and bestow upon him a. Is it that one? Where's the one that was Constitution? Gives you resistance. Yeah, he's gonna give him a frost rune, and he blesses the Sky Skipper with the ability to have advantage on Constitution saving throws, as well as resistance to cold damage, and he
Nice.
runs back up right there.
Yep.
I might make it to where I roll 2 dice. Now that I'm looking at it, because it's kind of boring right now. I'm waiting for it to like pop off though. Okay, Blake, it's Irol's turn. Oh, that's right. I need to have that active. There we go.
While he's typing out what he's doing or whatever.
Is he typing? Let's see. Yeah, what would Sir Deacus like to do?
Well, I'm not like trying to jump ahead of him or anything. I just want is like the actual ship itself intact, like the rigging and stuff like that, and like the masts are stable, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't see him typing or anything. Blake, are you awake?
Blakey. There he is.
He's thinking.
I'm about to say, unfortunately, there's not much to do right now. Though, if you have some cleric shit you could do to like set up the party for success.
You could cast blood.
That's true.
D4s for everybody.
2 D4s. That's insane. Assuming he has it prepared. Infinite blast glitch.
Am I D for Deke or B for Bugfried?
You're D for Deke.
Okay.
Yeah.
¿Cómo pasarías todas las bolas de metal a...
Well.
I just make awake and make sure everyone was awake.
Yep. We're awake.
Yes, there. I will add an HP to the ship. That would make sense. So yeah, that's something else you can start to do.
Oh my gosh, that's a
Jesus.
new noise. I did not know that sound existed, and that's amazing. Sorry.
Mm.
Cubic oven and M&M's brand sets whole separately. Light bulb not included.
So there's 200. The ship has a total of 200 hit points,
Okay.
and I'm gonna say each of the strikes does let's say 2d10.
Okay.
And so 13, let's say it's subtracted 13 right now, which is 187. So yes, there are broken spots and whatnot, and if you were to use mending on it, I would say mending on, like, whenever you use mending on things, it's usually like a 2d4, something like that, right?
Mm.
There are certain creatures I know that
Actually,
have,
I think
like, if you use mending on this, it heals for X amount.
it's usually like mechanical things.
Yeah, like I
Like
know
mechanical or like stone.
Yeah. Healing. There's a literal artificer thing.
Mm-hmm.
Is the thing that I'm thinking of. The battle smith has a companion.
Yeah. And you heal it.
Mending spell. Yeah, so let's say your mending spell does 2d6 of hit points. Healing. Yeah, it's made out of kind of light wood, to be honest, so that it can, like, float more easily.
Okay. Yeah, light wood.
I have light wood.
Yeah. Yeah.
My pleasure.
So you rolled 5 and a 6. So you healed for 11 then.
Okay.
Augers. All right. GG, my dude. Deke, is there anything you'd like to do or set up or anything like that? Exactly.
Oh my.
I literally double boosted the server just so I could get access back on that because we lost it. Somebody else stopped the boosting. So
Wait, we don't get access to all of our sounds?
If you're not boosted, you don't get as many. You get access to more the more boosts you have.
Lame.
And so I took my boost away from my personal server and put it over here.
Oh, thanks, fam.
Yeah.
Can I two things. First, if possible, I'd like to, like, hold an action, prepare an action, I guess.
Okay.
Unless I'm doing there's two things I want to do, and I don't know if holding one action, doing another is, like, allowed, or.
So you could do your bonus action and then use your main action to set up your held action.
Okay, because they're two different things. I'll just tell you what I want to do, and then you let me know how it could work, or if I have to choose one. So basically, I want to place myself in position to hit as many people as possible for aid, which is a 30-foot radius.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that, like, including, like, crewmen if possible, but mostly obviously prioritizing us. But if I can get any crewmen, that's one thing. And then, if possible, I want to hold an action to cast web if like anything like destroys rigging or like knock the mast over or something like that, to try to, like, hold the ship together, Spider-Man style.
Definitely doable.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Mama loves you.
Alright, so I can do both of those then.
Or so the
just
first
one?
one, I would say you Because web is an action, right?
Yeah, I don't think either of those are
And-
bonus actions. So
Yeah. So unfortunately, you could only do
okay,
one of
that's
the.
fine. I think as the most immediate help, I will just cast aid for now.
Okay.
And what that looks like, I'm just sitting there, still just like clenching a bench, wide-eyed as the thunder is going. But you, how many people are in my 40? Oh, I guess I'm standing up now, technically.
Yeah, you're.
I'm gripping. My arms. I'm clinging to the mast. That's what it is. Because I'm right there.
Hell
I'm
yeah!
clinging
Hell
to the
yeah.
mast. And since like everyone is around me, yeah, I cast aid 30 foot.
What the hell?
Yeah, you see slugs. Just like a couple of them just plop out and slowly start making their way towards everyone else, and like latching onto like their ankles or wherever they can get. And basically, it's Tsunade's. It's Tsunade's slugs. And everyone gets 5 max HP and gains 5 HP.
Damn.
Wait, we gain 5 HP?
Yeah, like your maximum
If you're
will go up.
missing.
Well, it's because it boosts your max by 5, and then it heals you up to max, basically. So you don't,
Yes, you get 5 temp HP.
basically, yeah. But it is max HP. So like, if you fall below, you could heal up again.
Okay, so
Mhm.
we get 5
Until the
temporary
spell
HP.
ends.
Yeah, and it'll last 8 hours.
Oh,
damn.
thank you.
I forgot aid lasts that long.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was that long either until I was looking at it. I was
Someone's having a lot of fun with squares.
like, so yeah, 5 temp HP.
Don't be a
basically 5
square.
max HP for
cool.
Be a
for y'all.
diamond.
There it is. Like that.
Hi, kitten.
And then my own personal slug is just trying to help stick me to the mast. Okay, that's my turn.
That's precious. I love it. All right, now it is the storm's turn.
Oh boy.
I am. Well, look at.
While he's rolling and doing storm stuff, real quick story. What my first 2 years of life were spent on the Washington coast in Seaview, Washington. And we as a family would go back to visit often after we moved away when I was 2. And one time we were walking across one of the trails to go to one of the lighthouses, and we had to go to the outhouse nearby, and it was the 80s, 90s. And so it was not as well developed as it is now. And so it was really off the beaten path. And we went to the it's not like a porta potty, but it's like a very rough bathroom type situation. And there was a huge banana slug on the side of the wall on the outside. And I didn't know what it was because we lived in Ellensburg. It was very dry. And so I went up and pet it because if not friend, why friendship? And so I pet it as a kid because I was like, everybody's my friend. I love everything. And I pet it. And then I was like, oh, it's gross. And my family never let me fucking live it down. And one year for Christmas, my mom actually bought me a stuffed animal, like a little hanging slug. And I still have Fred. I still have him.
Fucking love that.
That was the proof of my journey as a druid.
So two things happen. The gust of wind and a lightning strike hit the back area here. Additionally, another lightning strike hits right about here, and it strikes the enclosure that has the control crystal in it.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
And you guys see Sky Skipper, his eyes go wide and like you see sweat drip down his brow
His
as
balls?
it's like his brow furrows, And then he just shouts over the whole fucking ship, "Everybody brace yourselves!" Everyone make a strength saving throw, please.
Shit.
Do I get advantage for being prone? I am sitting
No.
down.
Are you brace yourself is usually like I
Hang
suppose
on.
grab onto something is more what he said. If I'm gonna be technical.
Okay. You said strength, right?
No advantage. Correct.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, well, at least I rolled a natural 19.
Okay, so that's dirty 20.
Dirty 20. So as soon as he yells,
So you said strength saving throws?
Yeah. yes.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Saving throw.
Saving throw. Saving throw.
Bugfried got 6 total. 3 plus 3.
21.
All right. The ship falls.
Wait, I get a +4.
Oh shit.
Not that that's really gonna save me when it's that low, but
Oh, I rolled
Blake,
back.
I have
Let's go.
I have a 7 total.
Okay, the ship falls 40 feet. As the color of the crystal goes dull and lifeless, and it stops spinning around. The gyroscope that the crystal is inside of stops spinning, and all that's holding the ship afloat is the air beneath it, which is not enough. That's more just for like controlling how high up the ship is, not for keeping the ship aloft.
So we're gonna
Blake, do
And-
a strength saving throw. Blakey. Be awakey. Awakey, Blakey. Strength saving throw.
That is
Anyways,
another.
so yeah, the ship falls 40 feet. Those of you who successfully brace, which is you needed to beat a DC of 16.
Nice.
You like successfully grab onto the ship and brace yourself, and you fall with it. And instead of like hitting the deck hard, you're like already there, so you just feel it fall. Whereas those who didn't brace themselves properly, you go up in the air and you effectively fall 40 feet and then slam into the deck.
Ooh.
Damn.
And with that many, 9, you're going to take 4d6 damage. That is 4d6, not 46.
Yes, not 46.
Yeah.
A total of 15 damage.
Woo. Okay. Take 15. Yo, glad I aided everybody. Oof.
And then Blake, I just need you to make a strength saving throw.
Yeah, he said 4.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Oh, okay.
Deke, did you just say you gave everybody AIDS?
Yep.
Okay.
It happens.
Oh my god. Well. Whew.
I said what I said. Hit the deck harder, you might.
I was gonna say.
Oh my god.
What are you doing? Oh my god.
It's so real.
Oh my god.
I need
it back.
Oh my god. Honestly, I didn't realize it was fucking 12:30. I need to be up.
Yeah,
in like
you
10
work-
hours.
You work really soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna workshop this some more because it feels slow and it feels like more things needs to happen. Because I forget
I was
that
gonna
magic
say.
casters are fucking powerful, and I love that about them. And what Ray fucking did with that create rain, that was sick. And you like cured 3 of the fires. I was like, yo, This is not a high enough level for you guys. So yeah. I'm good. I want to go to bed too.
Yeah,
Cool. I
I
hope you
think that's
guys
a
had
good
fun.
call.
I know we didn't hit actual combat or anything.
It was so fun. It was cool.
Yeah,
It's a really awesome idea. I'm excited to see you workshop it.
Yeah. Because like it was inspired by Hunter's thing that he did a while ago.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, it's really cool.
Mhm. All right,
Dude, that man
I
was.
am gonna go. I'm gonna go pass
Oh,
out. You guys have a good
Night. Thanks for joining us,
Yeah.
Blakey.
Yeah,
True,
that's
thank
cool.
you.
We,
I'll post in scheduling for when I'll continue this game. It'll
we
probably
waste a
be
lot of
sometime-
time screwing around with each other, but it's a good time.
It's true, but that's what's fun.
Yeah.
I wasn't wrangling cats very well. I was being one of them.
Well, we literally had a cat this time too, so it adds to it.
True.
It adds to the DC of wrangling cats when there's actual cats involved.
Amen.
Orange cat is
All right. I will see you guys later. Have a good night.
later.
Good night. Thanks. Bye.
Heck yeah.
Don't forget to count this as one game of experience towards leveling up. I said it, and I fucking meant it. And that's my story. About a lovely lady who was bringing up three very lovely girls. Yeah, you get an EXP. It takes 3 games, 3 sessions to level. So you level up after 3 sessions. No, it's your proficiency bonus. So if you have a proficiency bonus of 2, then it takes 2 sessions. If you have a proficiency bonus of 3, then it takes 3 sessions. And so on and so forth. So each time you cycle over in your proficiency, you gain a level.
All right, I'm back.
So don't forget. Very important. Alrighty, good night. Goodbye.
Oh. Oh. I guess this is a good night. Well. Well, I guess this is it for tonight's stream. I'm gonna have to figure out what happened in between here. Wow, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Y'all have a good night. I'll see you possibly tomorrow. Maybe. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing, but wow, that light is so freaking bright. Anyway, y'all have a good night.